And my mom went,
Hello?
where?
I've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
Hello.
You said that flawlessly.
Because I'm the guy who calls.
Are you the one that sent me the letter in the mail the other day, too?
No. But we are willing to buy your house. Do you have foreclosed, inherited, squatter houses? We buy all kinds of houses.
Where's Tony at, man?
He's
Have you
slacking.
heard from? Have we at least heard from him to make sure he's like good?
He said possibly 15 to 20 minutes late.
No, I have no worries. I just wanted to make sure he was okay.
But I did say we're all here. He didn't say nothing. ETA and added him.
No worries. He's probably driving or something.
Do you mind? Yo, what up, Milkshake? Do you guys mind taking a look and seeing how stream looks on the platforms? If it's something that should be changed, maybe positioning of the map.
I'm looking on TikTok right now. I mean, Twitch.
I will look on both Twitch and TikTok.
Appreciate it.
I just heard myself come through my phone and I about panicked for a second. Like, what?
Who is that?
It looks good to me. On TikTok's side, at least.
Okay.
Twitch doesn't look bad either.
Well, he's in on the Roll20 right now. He's like physically in on there. I did.
Take your laptop out.
Oh, you removed it? That's just rude.
Because I cannot hear the freaking echo on the...
He said 10 minutes loading up now.
Hold on, because you know.
Milkshake, I'm good. How are you? I'm excited for D&D.
I can delete it.
We got a good group. We're doing our
Say you're plugged in, you've got battery.
We're doing our D&D campaign. It's going to be a Monday ritual from now on. Every Monday we'll be uploading another part in session of us
Had to do it because you were
having our D&D campaign.
You already said it. Had to do it.
Yo, what up, Mike? Good luck on the like. Appreciate it. All right, everyone should probably get in on the Roll20.
Yeah, I'll be in there in just a minute. Yeah.
Copy. And if you are not already, it's in the D&D links.
I can tell Troy's watching the stream.
Yes, sir. That's funny. That's funny, Mike. Alright, cool.
I hear you talking, and then 30 seconds later, I hear it come across his.
Yeah, I'm sure streaming to like multiple platforms will add a little bit of delay.
Oh yeah. Well, I got to get the laptop fired up. I can't do with the echo and stuff in my.
No, yeah, you're good.
Of course, you're doing updates.
All right, time to transfer myself over onto PlayStation side.
There we go.
Okay, let's see here. Yep, yeah, beyond that, pulled up.
Hello, motherfucker.
This is not Daisy. You are correct.
Please.
Mondays we are doing our D&D campaign sessions. So this is part one.
I'll be right back. My Discord's all froze. I can't get it to do jack crap.
That's not allowed. Sorry.
Oh, too bad.
Tony shouldn't be much longer here either, so...
Oh, I can't even end the freaking
That's what
Discord
you said
call.
3 years ago.
I can end it for you if you'd like.
Please. Okay, now it's working.
Oh, shoot. I almost forgot something important. You guys can hear me? Yeah, all right, right?
Yes.
I just need to make sure the other mods on my Final Fantasy 14 group know that I won't be running any of my events today.
You won't be running what today? Sorry.
Any of my events today.
Oh, right. Yep. Mondays are for D&D now.
The nice thing about it is I can switch my stuff to any other days.
Right. Watch Tony just troll all of us and be like, nah, actually, I was the insider the whole time. I just wanted to get you guys all excited for a D&D campaign and then not show up. The most wild of wild things that could come to fruition.
Dude, but that would be more fitting for how D&D
sessions usually end. Yeah,
not.
yeah. You are
That
you are
would
so
make
right
all
about
this
that.
Make way more sense.
Yeah, this was crazy. We were just like literally talked about it for like 10 minutes, and we're like, bet we got that entire
Not
group
even
together.
A week ago, like
Yeah.
it was like.
It was less than a week.
Like a week ago, like yeah, like and it's with as many people as we have too. This is just unheard of.
Yeah. We got like a full group here. Because we're all ballers, that's why.
So because I only have
20 inch rims on the Impala.
So me and Taryn are going to be looking at it on one computer.
Copy.
So, you know.
Yep. Absolutely. She might have to have on her phone though to go into the Roll20 for potential rolls. I'm just not 100% on what Tony's factoring.
My account.
Yeah, so then it would be.
Yeah. Her account is there. I can.
So then it might be
open
yours.
On my phone to do a
Yeah,
roll,
just
or
in
if
case.
It's open. I can always do it on the Discord as well with the roll.
Yep.
On there. Whatever's going to be easier for him, or I can video rolls because I have dice.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. We just like having the history of the rolls. Will you know it can be beneficial because if we're like, oh crap, wait, some mistake happened. What was it?
Yeah.
He tripped on the rock.
Yeah, he tripped. He wasn't ready. All right, he sent that what? 2 minutes, and he said 10 minutes loading up. So we got 2 minutes.
3 years later.
Yeah, right. Sweet. I'm genuinely so excited for this. I don't think you guys understand. I mean, maybe because you play D&D too, so maybe it's touched your heart the way that it has mine.
Yes.
This is Big Mac's second campaign ever, and her first campaign was the first campaign that I ever DM'd as. So that was a learning experience for her, while it was a learning experience for the person that was, and everyone else was new. Like, there was literally, like, every single person was new. So I kind of got away with some things that, like, you know, they might not have picked up on.
Fun for you.
Yeah, it was good. It was good.
My first
Was a good
campaign
time.
was just a standard one. My second one was a freaking Tiamat one. And then the third one I did was like one of the best ones I enjoyed because it was a Star Wars one.
Oh, nice.
The Tiamat one was also my favorite one simply because I had my Warforge essentially win a contest against goblins. Their chieftain decided that they would challenge us with 3 challenges, and if we passed, yeah, we could get the item we were looking for.
Right.
The first challenge was a
Oh,
wrestling
there we
competition.
go. All
He's
right,
back.
let's lock in. What's up,
All
Tony?
right. Not a whole lot. Sorry about the running late, everybody.
I'm just kidding.
No
I'm totally
worries.
kidding. Please don't. Take
You
it
know
seriously.
what though? We were just talking about how the aspect that we got this big of a group together that fast with less than a week of time, and we're already starting a campaign.
Yes. Love, I need the clipboard.
Oh, sorry. I'm holding it hostage.
I will also
Michaela,
need the pen
can
as well as
I have my notepad, please? If you would be such a doll.
I'm gonna open something in your laptop. Because I can't. It's kind of dark in here.
Yeah.
Do you have Word or notes? What do you have for?
I think I just have notes. I don't think I have Word on there.
That's why it's not.
I stick notes.
Obviously, your campaign, but it might be a good idea to go over your note to start, and then however you want to go from there.
Yes. Okay, everybody can see the note, correct?
The one that's on the Discord.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Now, first off...
One second. Hold on. Michaela. Yeah, she's not on her headset. My bad. I sent her to give me my notepad.
You're good. All right.
Miss out.
Oh, this isn't going to be her missing out. Like I said, the first thing on my agenda was to get a rough whereabout on how you guys travel individually.
How we travel individually? Thank you.
Yes. On your way to Del Zimmer. Day, night, evening.
So I guess I need some preemptive information beyond what the note is. So we've been summoned to the city of Del Zimmer by who, or by what means of communication?
Okay, so
Where are we since we had to be summoned?
that is where I left it up to character perception and intuity to decide on where you were from, your homeland and background.
Right. Yeah, I guess I'm more concerned with how I received the summoning and if it entails who is summoning. Entity, person. Do we get a letter?
You do get a letter that is 2 pages long, scrawled out, written in a panic, and there is some blood on the pages. to each and every one of you.
Okay. Did it say who it was from? It was written in a hurry, so.
It was written in a hurry, and the only thing you have is a seal of Delzimmer.
All right, for finesse, for my character, he did not receive the letter. He will be just arriving in the city because of his background.
And that would be Ulza's, correct?
Yes.
Okay. I'm making sure that I have all of this set up.
So, Falinor found this letter out in the woods. It seemed like it was left from a raided encampment that he found the letter.
No means of said letter reaching me, as I live amongst the woods, so I also just have this inkling and just show up.
Okay, for those
Ginger
of you
received the letter. Sorry. Ginger receives the letter on her travels through town to town from a random mailman.
Okay.
Falinor also came across this encampment due to one of the night terrors and visions.
Sir Bojangles did not receive a letter, but was nearby when he had heard screams from one of the encampments and is making his way to see what is going on.
Okay, that's Bojangles. Okay. And then Althea. You
Althea?
see, is Althea here?
Sorry. Could you repeat yourself? I legit didn't even hear what you said. That's why I didn't say anything.
Well, I just said your name for first. I didn't want to get into what I was going to start without a response.
Okay, no, I just wanted to make sure I didn't totally miss something, because my Discord likes to deafen me sometimes without telling me or notifying me. So
That's no fun. Althea, you see over the trees in the distance, about a half hour away, a murder of about 40 crows. What do you do?
you said I'm how far away from it?
About a 30-minute light stroll.
Okay, I'm gonna cautiously and approach the area, but watch their behavior as I slowly approach, but stop like 50 feet away if I could. Or I don't know what my travel speed or distance off the top of my head. I'm gonna travel as far as I can and cautiously and observe their behavior and see what I can't
Once you
perceive.
hit 50 feet away, you see a mosh pit of dead corpses, orcs, elves, and a few aberrations. And there are 2 humans in light armor in the midst. All of them are dead.
Able to tell the manner in which they were unalived, or
Looks like
sense
they
anything of the nature of how they got there, footprints, anything like that.
It looks like they were running northern. It was the two humans in the front, and they were ran down from behind by the rest, and they all died due to injuries of the battle.
Okay. Hold, please. Okay, I'm gonna approach further, approach the pit, make sure there's no survivors, see if there's anything I can't immediately discertain, and then travel north following those footprints.
The footprints would be followed to the south. They were running to the north.
Sorry, I perceive. Okay, I'm going to where the footprints are going. I'll just
Okay.
say that.
When you come up amongst the pile of corpses, one of the humans grabs a scroll out of his chest and reaches, and the scroll hits the ground as he falls and takes his final breath.
I'm gonna go get that scroll.
You open it up, and it is a quest summons for aid to the city of Delzimmer to the south.
I'm just gonna be a nosy Rosie, and I'm just gonna pretend it was mine and just assume its mission, and go there. Journey on.
Okay. Now, okay, that's Althea, Bojangles, Fallonmore, Ginger. Gidrin's Alad.
Yes, sir.
Did you get a letter from a messenger or some other means of access?
I was in a town and received a message from a random courier.
Yeah. Altus,
Yes.
as you are walking through town on your way out to continue seeking to prove your mountain's judgment on those who would invade, seeking to know who and why have invaded, a female courier says you look strong enough to help. Will you go to Delzimer and assist them from the demons?
I look upon the courier and I tell her, yes, I shall travel to Delzama and seek out what this aid shall be.
Perfect. Okay, that covers all of those. You all now have that. Is the map of the world. Now I just need to know which direction you guys are coming from. I presume all northern based. But correct me if I'm wrong. You can pick wherever you're coming from on here, just so that we have a toss-in location.
So try to get my map to cooperate with me.
Yes.
Same here. We're trying to get the map to cooperate because it's currently really blurry.
Oh no.
It's good for me when I scroll in.
Yeah, it's the same here. I'm on my laptop, scrolled in.
Once you scroll into 146 or above, it clears out. Althea, you said you were a woodland, correct? Say that again, you broke out.
Yes, I am.
Okay, so I will. How would you feel about being from the woods of Dunwood?
Let's roll with it. Why not?
Okay.
Can you repeat the woods for her one more time?
Dunwood. It is being. I will put it into notes as well.
I mostly just wanted to make sure I got the spelling and stuff right.
So
That I can see it. I've gotten to the point where I've gotten the clarity on the map. It's now just finding everything.
Yeah. It's right next to the Giant Spire Mountains, next to Damar. Dunwood. Dunwood.
So that sounds. You never know with D&D. I assume nothing.
Oh, I know. There are some on here that don't look like they should be spelled that way.
I know. I've learned that lesson the hard way. Okay.
Val,
Lives
Altus.
can be lost on spelling. Okay, you know you always make sure.
Falinor's not coming from where he is originated from, but he is coming from Weldith, which will be from that's on the west along the coast, southern side.
Perfect. Altus, did you figure out what mountain peak you were from?
There it is. I would have picked that one.
Yeah, Ultis would be descending from the Snowflake Mountain.
Okay.
There's Dunwood right here.
Ginger, what land do you hail from?
I hail from the Ironstone Mountains.
Perfect. Bojangles.
I do not originate from anywhere. I do not have a home. I am a free wanderer, so the forest is my home. Anywhere that I can seek refuge. Trying to figure out currently where I'm at.
Let's go ahead and throw you into the Cormanther Forest.
That's perfectly fine.
That's exactly what I was looking at.
Same.
And then Gidron.
Originate from around the Fort Morning Lord area.
Say that one more time.
Originate around for the Fort Morning Lord area, I think is what it says. It's still blurry on my screen. Over by Altar Guard.
Over by Altar Guard. Okay. We have everybody's location and travel. Currently, the furthest two out will be Altheus, Gidron, and Bojangles.
Repeat that.
They're saying where you're from.
Oh, okay. Bet.
Yeah. Now, would you guys
We're all
like
so
to?
nervous we're gonna miss stuff. Sorry, I didn't mean to
You're good.
interrupt you.
I will repeat myself as many times as I need to. All right. Do we want to roll a d6 to see who arrives into town first? Or do you guys just want to pick a random order?
Rolls, always rolls.
Yes,
Yes,
I
I
back
agree.
that. I back that answer up. Roll.
Yep.
Roll for it.
Yeah, showing up last.
Where are we doing rolls at?
Discord.
Discord. Okay. Just a second.
Hey, did it?
I'm gonna see if like Discord has an update real quick because it's being buggy.
Oh,
This will be my best roll this whole campaign, bro.
I know.
Gonna
I
die
know.
so fast.
what's the command again? Apparently,
Exclamation point roll. Said
that's where I
dice.
went wrong. I'm used to the forward
Yeah,
slash for
you're.
most commands.
Yep, you're good.
Yeah, I know that.
Key thing right there. That's probably the best roll I'll get this entire campaign.
3 of us look to be arriving at the same exact time.
Okay. So
Are we missing one?
technically
Nope, that's
yes, but
everybody.
technically no. So it is
Out of context, we're missing the add-on. In context, yes, everybody that is here is
yes.
present.
Okay, this is gonna be perfect. Time to open up the chaos.
As a giant, I am disappointed in myself. I
That's what
arrived
you want to
last.
hear from your DM.
No, it's not. I'm the squishiest person here.
You're the first there to arrive.
Hey, look it. Altus is
That-
ashamed of
that-
himself, all right? He
That's
arrived
correct.
last. This 7-foot motherfucker couldn't cross fast enough to beat the furthest person away.
Because you got distracted out of the tavern, you got tired.
All right.
All right. So Null is gonna be the first one to arrive.
Nah, no. GB will. I'm last.
Yeah.
I rolled lowest.
Unless that's how you're.
No,
Depending on what
you would be the second to arrive. One would be first, right?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Last.
He's not so.
Yes.
Altus is not so ashamed of himself anymore.
Okay.
Sir Bojangles is no longer worried.
A wizard is never late. He arrives precisely on time.
Precisely.
Move the party ribbon. This map is a bit large, so it may take a minute to load.
Nope, loaded.
Well, you and I have
I know,
1
I'm being a
terabyte
dank.
internet.
Yeah, ours is
Oh,
loading
Lottie.
currently.
Stop. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
So
Is there a way to get rid of the player tiles?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember how to do it. I think you go to settings.
You go to audio and video, and then to
video display, select names
Yep.
only.
That's pretty neat.
Good lord, I gotta find where that's at.
Excuse
Yeah,
me,
click
but
the
that looks
top.
hand drawn. It's good.
I like it.
Yes, as I was telling Speedy, I got some hand-drawn maps from one of the other people that I played D&D with.
That's really good. Kudos to the creator. Is all I was saying. That's amazing.
You
Yeah,
said
but
audio and video?
Yep, audio, video. Click over right side, video display, player video, avatar size. Click names only. Yeah, he spent 36 hours drawing all of this.
Do you got some theme music to play for us?
I do not have theme music because I don't
Did
have
y'all
any.
know? Go ahead. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Because I don't have any DMCA free ones.
Yeah, you're good. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Did y'all know they make scented dice now? Like, I was at the store the other day at the bookstore, and they had cemetery soil scented dice, and I'll be darned if they didn't smell like frickin' cemetery dirt, y'all. It was amazing. I've seen the scented candles for dungeons and stuff, but I've never seen the scented dice, and it blew my mind. And now I need scented dice to add to my collection because I already needed. I I already had such a problem.
Okay, so as you arrive to Delzimmer along the road, on your way in, you see broken and tattered wagons and mercantile shops of equipment along the side of the road. There are 15 carts, multiple dead animals. There are 20 bodies that have already been ransacked and looted. And as you continue down the road, you make it into Telzimmer. That is what you guys see as you enter. All right, Noel, since you were the first to arrive, what would you like to do?
As I proceed into the town, I take a look more so at the inner workings of the city to see if whatever took place essentially entered into the city as well, destroyed buildings or ransacked shops.
The city and internal buildings look to be in fair to moderate condition, not very well upkept, but no structural damages. The only damages that you can see as you enter is the gate, which is made of wood, which is splintered and shattered in many places.
I proceed to look around to see if there is a guard or soldier at post to ask what happened
History
outside.
knowledge on the path.
There are 3 guards on the left in light silver armor, 2 guards in the right in light silver armor with red sashes.
I proceed to the 2 guards on the right. Excuse me, sirs. Do you know what happened outside? Can you tell me what proceeded?
If you wish to know what happened outside, please wait 3 days when the mayor of the town gives his speech. That is the time limit he has given for everyone to be summoned to deal with this atrocity.
Where can I find your nearest tavern?
It is 2 blocks in on the right.
I thank you. I proceed to the tavern to wait.
I need a token. And
Mm. Yep.
What up, Christopher? My character's level 1. This is part 1. What's happening?
Fingerprints in my glasses when I touched them.
all right. You are in the inn. Next to enter will be Big Mac.
Ginger.
Do I just enter in the town, or do I see everything else as well?
You see everything else as well.
Okay. I'm also gonna go in and look around, and also go up to the soldiers and ask what had happened.
You'll get the same response as Noel did. Yeah. And then
I will also ask them if they know where there's a tavern. Oh, yep, there I am.
Big Mac. And then Viking, Speedy, and Aver enter.
Dibs. Okay.
Do I see any of these
I-
people before I actually enter?
No, you guys enter maybe 2 hours apart.
Copy.
But the 3 that you rolled 5s with enter at the same time.
Oh, okay, yeah. So,
Okay.
so all right. So we enter in at the same time.
Yes.
Well, then I'm going to approach these two. Do you know what happened here?
Thank you.
It would be I would be talking to presumably Althea and Gidrin, right?
Yes.
I don't know anything. I just followed the summons.
Yep.
If you want to walk around with me, I'm going to walk around before going to the tavern and see what I can't perceive. Like, look around and see, gather myself.
Well, you said you've received the summons. What did the summons look like?
It was a scroll.
Interesting. Did you also receive?
It was a scroll that I found on a dead soldier as he fell, taking his last breath, to be specific.
I did see a
If I
body
was-
back there on my way in. Human, what are your intentions here? Did you also receive a letter?
I did indeed receive a letter.
Do you mind if I have a look at it?
Proceeds to show you the letter.
Notices that it also has blood stained on it. So that's interesting that both of these letters. Was this specifically addressed to you?
Oddly enough, it was.
Interesting. Do you happen to know anyone that would send you this letter?
I do not.
I think our best plan of approach would be to investigate these carts and see if there's any telltale signs of, something that might be afoot.
Agreed.
Agreed.
Do you guys continue into the town to find a tavern inn, or do you guys head back out to investigate?
Back out? Well, I would assume where we stopped to talk, I would have caught up with them during where we seen the carts, and I wanted to investigate that. And then proceed to the town, dependent on what we find.
Okay.
Trying to find any telltale signs of something that might give us some indication of what happened.
I'm aiding in said investigation. I'm very curious. I'd like to know where this mysterious summons us to. And why.
All right, each of you roll me a perception check with advantage.
All of us, or just them three?
The 3.
Okay.
Apologies, I should have been more specific.
A D6.
All good.
Is it it's a D6, correct?
D20.
Yeah, D20. But I'm just wondering on our
How do you
input
do
here.
advantage?
Well,
Just roll it twice
just
and
roll
takes it
twice.
better.
So yeah, so exclamation point roll 2 D20, and then you'll add your perception bonus if you're proficient. Correct?
Correct.
So 2 D20s?
D20.
And so
Add that, which is 16.
6.
Oh, you got a
So
nat 20.
So you
Yep.
got a nat 20.
Aver got the nat 20.
That's crazy.
how did Ian get a tiny?
Yep.
Oh, he got right there. I see.
Yeah, Aver got the nat 20. He is the investigation god at this moment.
Right. Well, I got a overall mine's 23. I have +5.
Terrible rolls. I got 2 3s. Like really? At least I have a plus 16 in my perception, so I'm not terribly worthless.
Okay. As you guys investigate the carts and wagons along the road, you can see that all of the valuables are still there, but damaged beyond usage or selling. The items that are missing are cookware and camping gear. Survival for the wilderness.
Interesting.
Just-
I'm
Okay.
I'm not sure what to make of this here.
Sorry, I said something, but I was totally muted. That's my bad. So all that means to me is that they're more than likely wild of nature, and that their incentive isn't of monetary
Yeah. Yep.
value. Is
I
all
can
we can really
understand that.
discern from that.
I can absolutely understand that.
100% agree with that.
I think maybe we move into town, keep our eyes peeled.
Yeah.
I would
Yeah,
keep
head
more
out
of an
for a
eye
walk.
out towards.
The woods.
Yeah, is there a wood line near us? What's our surrounding?
Let me show you.
Okay. Yeah, so keep our eyes peeled. Well, I'm Falinor's going to keep his eyes peeled. Keeping cautious as he moves towards the city, looking out in the distance for any movement, signs of life, or maybe some tracks along the way.
You
Head
guys
on a
don't.
swivel.
You guys do not notice, see, or hear anything else on your way to the town.
Copy. So I
And
would
now,
assume we come up to the same guards, or
similarly dressed guards, yes.
okay.
Before going to the tavern, I'm gonna stroll just casually around with like my hands behind my back, like I'm just observing my surroundings, just waiting, like they told me or were told, and see what I can perceive, like observe myself as I quote unquote wait before reaching the tavern.
You
Valinor.
notice
Oh, my bad.
that
No.
all of the citizens of the town are very jumpy and skittish and are very hyper vigilant towards you. All of you guys that have just been entering the town.
Towards all of us, or you said?
Everyone.
Okay.
Anybody that comes in the gate, they are very hyper vigilant and aware of, and they keep their distance.
Nothing else. Sorry, nothing else as far as the rest of the town is like once we got there, as far as the buildings or outside of the people themselves. No magical entities. No.
Nothing that you can sense.
Okay.
Valinor, during the conversation with the guards, with them telling us that we need to wait for the mayor to give his speech or him addressing them. In that conversation, he addresses the guards. I have received a letter, and waiting around in my life has never gotten anyone anywhere being a procrastinator. You said your mayor will be giving a speech, but I demand an audience with him now. I am not someone who just treads lightly on being told by societies that I don't necessarily participate in how to go about, especially being summoned myself. For you to have been able to reach me outside of the typical civilization raises concerns to me, and I would like to understand who this person is by face-to-face meet before I make my decision if I'm going to stay here for the rest of the day, let alone 3.
Apologies, the mayor is currently out bringing back more to assist in the matters ahead. If you wish to speak to the one who is responsible for getting the letter to you, he is up in the central hall right now.
What are the directions to the central hall?
Straight down the main road at the end. Tell the guard to the left that you're there to speak to Neandrol.
Neandrol?
Yes.
Thank you for your time. Now, my last concern would be, do you have an area that sells provisions?
2 blocks down on the left. That is our general store. They have plenty of things. I do not know what you need, but if they cannot help, come back and I will send you to a special person.
Right. I'm going to make my way to the general store.
Okay. Let me grab the Speedy. Is this the Speedy? It is. You are in the general store.
I would like to find the shopkeep there.
You hear from the back an middle-aged voice, around 50, human. He says, "Be right with you."
Take your time.
And he approaches you. What can I do for you today?
Obviously, you know the state that I'm assuming this is a town.
Yes.
That your town is in. And I was a little concerned about the trade. I noticed there were some cards back there. Is this shipment from or to your store? Is this something that directly affects you?
The shipment was supposed to be here 3 days ago. Unfortunately, something in the woods nearby has taken everything that we would use. Everything that we could sell or use for monetary value and gain has been destroyed.
Interesting.
Tomorrow, there will be a set of guards to go out and venture the woods to see if they can reclaim the lost children.
Lost children. How long has this been going on?
About a month and a half now. There have been over 3 dozen children that have gone missing. Most frequently, within the last week, 3 have gone missing, and 1 merchant went out to find his child.
Did the merchant ever come back?
No, and there was no trace of him or his body.
Now, I'd like to recall I know my layouts pretty well from places that I've been, so I'm not sure I'd have to make a check for it. Were the carts facing in the direction of heading into the town or away?
They were heading to the town.
Copy. I believe I've seen your shipment. That was supposed to arrive 3 days ago. Do you notice any time lapse or difference in significance of 3 days? Are there anything else in your life that recently has arrived that you'd assumed something would happen in 3 days?
Oh, my thing muted on me.
Rip.
He looks at you inquisitively. Are you saying you know where my goods are? Or are you trying to help me solve the problem?
Tony.
What?
Just gathering interest, peeking into an investigation. I received a letter that requested help here. The guards told me your mayor is going to be giving a speech in 3 days. Your food was supposed to arrive 3 days ago. I find the shipment. It matches up to exactly what you're talking about, but you don't have. I'm just trying to see if there might be something more nefarious going on here before I decide if I'm going to be in a town that has some troubles going on in the manners that you do. I'd like to see what I get myself into before I decide to trust or dabble into societies in the way that you what you would consider more civilized way of living is.
Well, if you do not wish to be in the city, there is a small little hut on the southeast of town, outside of the walls in the small little forest there. It is very well secured if you wish to be outside of the populace.
Copy. Thank you. I appreciate your time. There isn't a lot of people out there that would openly just speak to a wood elf and give this information away that I find myself coming across recently.
Well, here we run differently. All those who come to help are considered allies until proven otherwise. And if they betray us, then so be it. The land will take what is right.
Thank you for your time, and leaves the store. Um, my general direction, I'm assuming we're going to let some other people get going here, but I would like to start heading towards where I was told Riandel.
Neandel.
Riandel, yes, where Riandel is.
And as you exit out of the inn, Cobalt, you arrive in town.
And it is the same for me as it is for all of them, correct?
Yes, except for they tell you it will be 2 days as you enter.
Okay. So on my way into the town, I noticed the wreckages and um, the pillaging that seemed to have happened. I stop, same as the others. I stop to investigate, see what's been missing or what potentially is damaged and everything like that.
Go ahead and roll me a perceptive check.
Yep.
Quick recap while he's doing that. What's the name of the town again?
The town name, if my mouse will work, is Del Zimmer.
All right, thank you.
Give me just a second, I'll be right back.
We'll be back in 1 second, chat. We'll let them keep on going. Yes.
If I did that correctly, I think I did. My perception score, that's the total.
So your roll would be a 15 plus whatever your investigation bonus is,
So
if you're proficient in it.
he said to do a perception roll, though.
Perception, yeah. So you would use your
So you would use
proficiency
26.
bonus. Huh?
What is your perception bonus?
Oh, I didn't. That's the wrong one. I'm deleting that right now.
Okay.
My it would be only a 26 from the way I'm looking at my
Okay.
sheet.
You will notice everything that was previously descripted. Nothing more, nothing less.
Can you repeat that for me? It stuttered out on me.
Oh, you get the exact same amount of information found out as the previous group.
Okay. As I'm seeing all this information and absorbing all this information, my eyes that have slowly integrated into flames start to dance as if there is impending doom to be coming around. I kind of quickly hurry to move towards the guards to see what's going on and if they know if there's anything else that I should be paying attention or looking out for that could happen in the near future.
They don't give you any information for you to look out for anything, but at the same time, they will tell you that it'll be 2 days' time until the mayor announces the mission for everybody who has been summoned.
Okay. I will travel the same path as the others and meet up with them at the tavern.
Okay. Okay. Food is in the oven. I have a timer set for it. Give me just a minute.
What up, Grand Valbat? Hell yeah, that's legit, dude. What year? Is it automatic or is it manual?
All right, the DM has magically returned. Okay. Okay, Falinor, you were on your way to the city hall, correct?
Yes.
It's about a 4-minute walk for you to get there.
I'm
Guard
observant along
stuff.
the way.
You notice that when you cross over both bridges, the water on the northwest side flows south, but the water on the northeast side flows north.
Mm.
And to the south, they connect together in a Y.
I'd like to I'd like to investigate that a little more before I truly pass the bridge. Is like not go through the threshold of it.
You're in the middle of the bridge.
Um I'd like to observe the evidence of nature compared to man's creation of the direction of this river.
Okay, do you stay
Just
on the
being
bridge, or
yes.
do you walk off to the pier?
I do not walk off to the pier. I observe from what I can see from where I'm at.
It looks as if the water is somehow magically just continuously flowing one direction, then turning on the dime.
Hmm. I'd like to continue the rest of the bridge, but stay hidden if there's any way to.
There is no way to hide. This is a flat base bridge with no rails.
I'd like to go all the way across the bridge.
Do you continue to the city hall?
Yes, yeah, I will.
Ignore the face on the wall. It doesn't exist. As you enter, you see a pot-belly dude with a long white beard, bald head. Doesn't look human, but doesn't look not human.
I say hello.
Greetings.
May I ask your name?
My name is Niazul.
What brings you here to the city, to the town hall?
This is my place of residence. I use divine arts to see the future and send letters and mail to those who can aid us in the future. What brings you here today?
So you're well versed in the understanding of magic. What about visions?
I am very well blessed with the powers of vision, Felinor.
And I see you know my name already. So I would
That
assume
I
you
do.
purposely made sure I came across that encampment to find the leather.
It was not my intention to find you there with them all dead. They were supposed to escort you back here as a group.
What happened to them?
That is what my powers cannot see.
What typically causes that? Is there somebody else blocking you?
This is the first time it's ever happened.
What about the others? Just with me or
With this plague that has arisen, all my visions in the past month and a half have been dimmed, blocked, or adjusted by some will of manipulation.
you aren't tapping into things you shouldn't be?
No, I send the messages to the land, and the land heeds the call on the pier. And when I sit out there for hours listening, I can see the future while sitting there to myself in my head. And after I leave, I write the notes on the table, and then I send them out with the ravens who find the people to send them to the souls.
What else have you seen of me? Do you know of my visions?
No, I do not. What do you mean by visions, little one?
Never mind that. I'm interested. What else do you know of me?
I know that your past has been troubled, but you found a good group to be with. Trust them, and they shall be there for you in your darkest hours.
What group? The two people I came here and seen?
No, the ones before you ventured here.
Hmm. Interesting. What do you know of the hut that is out of town?
The hut out of town is one of my houses. As of late, I've been staying here at all hours of the day to try and figure out what is going on. I've poured through thousands of hours of text trying to figure out what the problem is.
Are those texts there?
No, the texts are in here. But if you wish, I can bring you a few texts at a time so they don't know that you're using them without their knowledge.
That is enticing, but who? specifically would not need to know?
The mayor thinks the texts are curses. He refuses to touch them since he was a child. The
Does
first book he opened decided to eat his mother. Turns out the damn thing was a mimic.
Hmm.
Since then, the poor lad has been scared.
I could imagine. I've only heard tales of mimics. I've never seen one in person. Well, I think that might be enough for me to stick away from maybe some of the texts, maybe some things you've read before. I'd assume you would have let me use your amenities that you are no longer at your hut.
Absolutely. Anything there you see you need to use, just use away and I'll replace in the future.
Now, what do you need of me here? Why me? I'm
As
not
of
I'm not
current,
from civilizations like this.
that's why we need you, because as of current, whatever it is out in the wilderness with no trails or tracks. The groups that we've sent in the past have not been equipped well enough with navigation. They've been lost and then found dead later on. But
Interesting.
alas, the merchants and everyone who was supposed to come here have not been found.
Interesting.
So we're under the guise that whatever is happening is getting worse and stronger as we speak.
I've lived in the woods all my life. Do you have a temple somewhere I can pray?
Would you like the temple near the wooded area or the temple of the gods?
The wooded area. It's more at home.
Head down south from this door. About a 10-minute walk, there will be a staircase down to the woods with an altar. Feel free to use that as your guidance.
I think I will look for guidance on my decision. If this is where I am to be, then so be it.
Very well, child. Till we meet again in the future.
All right, I start heading towards the shrine. What up, ACM?
And there you are, walking down to the shrine. The
Beautiful.
shrine is right here.
All right. While I'm there, I'm just going to I'm gonna pray for some time and look for guidance. Um, I'm specifically going to pray to the goddess of the moon, Shahani, to seek wisdom on the current state that I'm in and the visions that I've been having.
You'll get a sensation that where you're at now is the place you will gain the most and further advance yourself.
All right, and I end my prayer with, I bid my soul glide across the moon and the stars with you, All Father.
Okay, and what do you do now?
I would start heading back towards the hut.
You're just magically teleporting through buildings.
Misty steps.
Okay. You arrive at the hut about 20 minutes later.
All right. We could probably get back to me after you get to these guys. Seems like I've had some time for them to pass.
All good. All right. Now, while you guys were in the bar and tavern inn, what do you do?
I am going to approach the barkeep and ask of any rumors.
Okay, you approach the barkeep.
Excuse me, sir. Can you tell me of anything that has been going on that you might have heard of?
Hold on, I gotta pull up the barkeep out of my thing.
As he pulls him from the hat.
Nope, it is not from the hat at all.
So currently, as we as in the two remaining elves, we are discussing and sharing what we've come across so far amongst each other to catch each other up.
Okay.
And I'm gonna pass the torch to whoever's left because I don't. And then I do have follow up after that, but it is after like everybody else does their initial what we're gonna do.
I am basically sitting at one of the tables, just overhearing all conversations. Observant of my surroundings.
Okay. As you walk up to the barkeep, you notice that he is an elf, full blood. Hello. What can I get going for you tonight?
I'd like to know if you've heard any rumors that have been going on with the events in this town.
We don't really get much information in here. The people don't come in here like they used to. Before, this place would be packed at all hours of the day. But whatever's in the woods has scared everyone off.
So the events that have been taking place of strange things from the woods has caused the town to lose its luster.
Yes.
Do you know of any creatures or beings that have been sighted in the woods? Or have it all been simply just random attacks?
It happens at night from what the guards say.
Strange tidings. I thank you, sir. You have been
Can I
most
get
helpful.
you a drink?
I am fine. For now.
Do you need a place to stay?
I am more accustomed to being outside than inside.
Very well. If you want anything to eat, we have a nice menu.
I will
Although
be
it's rather
sure to call.
limited now.
I shall be sure to call upon you again, if so.
Very well.
He bids him farewell and sits at an empty table to ponder over the events, waiting for night to fall.
Okay. What is everybody else doing?
I'm sitting at my table looking over the scroll and just continue to read it, see if I can understand any hidden messages or what might be going on.
I'm gonna go knowing what I've found out from everybody else in the group. I am going to revisit all the footsteps and sorry, my cat's eating her. and see if I can't discern anything outside of like the basic village itself, and see if I can't find any clues from the actual footsteps. Because something's weird. And I don't trust it.
Are you doing this during the day, or are you going to do this during the night?
The evening, like late evening, right before, like, not night, but not like
So around
AM.
6 p.m.?
Yeah.
Okay. How far out of the town do you go?
I don't go outside of the town. It is immediately in the town and right outside of like its walls and like its border, basically.
Okay, so the gate in Portcullis.
Like if I were a guard doing my rounds type stuff.
You will notice as you reach the gate has the door closed and the portcullis shut. There are 3 guards on top of the wall with silver armor, and 2 on the inside on the ground with light silver armor with the red sashes.
I'm gonna go up to those guards and ask them themselves if there's been any suspicious activity through the gate or that they've seen themselves.
There's not been any suspicious activity that's come through or gone through. However, at night, due to safety, we lock the gates at all entrances, just because of the children going out to play and being missing.
As I go along the like out border along the, is there guards along the wall or no?
Yeah, there are guards up on top of the wall.
And all these guards say the same thing, that they've seen both at the gate and amongst the border. All say they haven't seen anything suspicious, like as far as entrance suspicion. Natural or otherwise.
Roll me
Obviously.
roll me an investigation check.
Something, please. So 18, and then hopefully my character sheet is here because that is, he said, investigation plus 12. So that would be 30.
You'll notice as you get down when questioning the very last guard on the southern side. Which one? Okay. So as you get to the guard on the south side of the wall by the gates, the little halfling looks at you and does not make verbal conversation.
Any sounds or body language?
Looks like he knows something, but he doesn't want to say anything.
I'm going to get down on this halfling's level and put my hand on their shoulder, like
As
it's
soon as you reach
okay.
to put your hand on their shoulder, the halfling takes off and jumps down the wall.
Oh no! Wait! I just want to help. I literally said that just so you know.
The,
That was me saying that.
the halfling jumps off over to the outside and takes off east.
Oof. Okay, I have another thing. Oh, East spooked. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. Well, I'm not going to chase after this halfling, but I'm going to notate the yellow flag of the behavior, and I'm gonna continue, I guess, back to the tavern to reconvene with the group and be like, "Yo, check this out," and then share my knowledge and pass the
Okay.
torch.
Who's next? It is about 6:30 at night.
So Serbo Jangles notices Ginger and the rest of them sitting all in different areas of the tavern, and I decide to go up to them and have a conversation, sharing my knowledge with them as I did with Althea, and what I observed from the populace of the town of being very skittish, standoffish, and looking at us as if we were going to hurt them of some sort in some way, and see if they got the exact same sensation or, vibe off of the populace of the town.
Now, do you say this across the bar, or do you try to gather everybody to one long table?
I try to gather them all to one long table.
Do you guys accept?
I accept his gesture and I go sit with him.
As do I.
Altus approaches the table and tells them, I will resume with you as I continue an investigation that I want to check out first. I shall reconvene when I find my answers. And from there, he will be leaving the tavern.
Ginger says, hello. Know if you had gotten the same letter and I had received being summoned to this town for possible help with an investigation.
I respond with, no, I did not receive a letter. I was in the woods nearby and had heard screams for help and plead, and it sparked my interest to find out what was happening and if there was any way to help.
I was just strolling through my home as I stumbled upon a pit of bodies, and as I followed the footprints, I found a soldier who, as taking his last breath, dropped a scroll, and I decided to take over his mission. It felt like an omen. And then I'm
Well,
going to
my
share about
condolences
the
for finding
guard
your
and the
letters in such
halfling.
tragic ways.
I've gone to battle many times. I've seen many hurt soldiers.
As if I, in my many services in the army. It's never less tragic to see a dead body, though.
Yeah.
What do you guys do over the next day and a half?
I imagine we're all pretty hungry at this point, so I personally would like to ingest some nutrition before I starve.
I stand with that statement. Over my travels and not having a true home, having a good meal every once in a while, and I oblige that, getting food.
I will do the same, but then engage in conversation if they have found anything to possibly describe on what's going on in the town.
I as
Shit.
well will.
Oh,
I
go
as
ahead.
well will grab some food
That
and engage in some conversation and get some much needed rest after the long day's travel.
Okay, yeah, I don't know if I've added this, but I am gonna share my border patrol knowledge with the halfling, and upon trying to console it, it's being spooked and running off, and how it seemed like there was something weird, and how I'm gonna share that it ran east for the record, and that it was specifically on the southern side of the town.
and Thalinor is gonna use the amenities of the hut, and during the day, um, work on making some more arrows and scavenging food to eat fresh instead of using the food in the house already. Um, at night, we'll, uh, meditate and go into prayer uh, for guidance, and continuing to observe the nature of the woods that are close, holy forages for material to make the arrows, and food for time to come. So to create rations, I can do for up to 5 people per day. So I would like to just stack 5 rations for myself in my bag.
Did I try to loot the city at all? I'm trying to. Sorry, I think out loud. That's my bad.
What was that?
I think out loud and I forgot I wasn't muted. So I muted myself. That's my bad.
I do not go into the town. I stay out there. That is what I do with my time.
May I ask what day into the 3 days we are at in this moment?
You are on the eve of the second night.
How many arrows can I produce in that amount of time? And
How many hours a day do you work on the arrows?
How many hours a day?
Yes.
Well, let's see. I don't need to take the full 8 hours for a rest, but I do because of the extra time I spend in prayer.
Okay.
And then beyond that, 6 hours in the day I'm making arrows. 4 hours in the day I'm foraging for food, and the rest is observing the land and the nature, and mapping it in my head.
You make 2 hour. Yeah, you make 2 hours in an arrow. You craft 2 arrows in an hour. That gives you 12 for your first day and an additional 12 for your second day.
Okay. So 24.
Correct.
Oltis spent his first night partially with the guards, assuring them that he wasn't there to interrupt any of their patrols, but to watch the outside of the wall, and taking a short rest afterwards, and letting them know that if they needed any assistance, that they could wake him if need be, and did the same for the second. We'll do the same for the second night.
On the first night, when you offer to help and give any assistance you can muster, they give you a purple blue sash and ask if you can do an exterior border patrol.
I can't do that. What is it that I'm looking for?
Tracks monsters, beasts, wild boar for food.
I shall do this at once.
By the way, it's only allowing me to add in increments of 20, so I only made 20 arrows. So I'd like to shift the average of that, since it's just a dead hour, to the foraging of the food.
Okay.
Because I wouldn't.
The only
I would be
reason why
I would be efficient with the materials that I am using from nature.
yeah, the only reason why it's not more at the moment is because the area you're in is very watery and wet, which makes the arrows harder to keep an even shape.
Yep, sounds good.
I'm also. Oh, I want to make sure I'm unmuted. Okay. I'm gonna go up to the guards as well before I do my full rest, since I do not have to take a full 8 hours, and because I have dark vision or can see in the night better, I'm going to let and be like, I can aid in giving them a better shot at whatever's going on, and go from there.
So are you offering your services to
Yeah.
food gathering?
Any way the town can, I could be of services to the town, knowing that skill, because I just want to prove that they don't have to be scared of me and that I just want to help.
Okay. They will accept your assistance. They give you a orange and green sash. They ask you to gather herbs and ingredients for healing and poultices.
Unless I got deafened. Okay. Okay.
Sir Bojangles
And I'm off.
does similar, as he is part elf, or is elf. He has greater vision at night than most, and he offers his services to the guards as a protector, as he knows that based off of his looks, he could be depicted as a enemy or some kind of threat, and wants to prove to them that he is not there to hurt anybody, but is just there as help if needed.
I will do the same. I'll ask the guards if they need any help standing patrol or walking the area for surveillance or anything, because I also have nice dark vision as well.
I would like to notate that I'm alternating my rest with the other elves, elbow jangles specifically, on the team or whatever we're squad, whatever, so that one of us is at least awake at all times to protect the others we have come across and met up with, our immediate crew, at least for now.
Did I miss anything important?
I do not believe so. As of right now, me, Sir Bojangles, Althea, and Ginger have offered our services to the guards as we all see really good at night. And
Okay.
me, myself, and Althea are basically interchanging our rests as we both only need 4-hour rests.
Copy.
To make sure that someone is always awake during the
Wow.
night.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, I assuming we're all talking to each other, so I'm gonna. I got an orange and green sash. I don't know if y'all notated what color sashes y'all received, but if you didn't, I recommend doing so. If not, I will notate it right now. So I have an orange and green one. What color sashes did everybody else?
Altus has a
I
blue,
didn't receive one.
and me, Sir Bojangles, and Ginger did not receive our sashes yet as of this present time.
Blue. Was it just a blue? Just blue?
Yep, it was a blue sash.
Tony's AFK at the moment.
Rip.
Yeah, but
Did not know that, or I would not have
I
talked.
saw them muted, so I figured something was going on.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
Cool.
I just have the D&D campaign slot open, so I saw him type it.
Dude, I got
Yeah.
y'all. I got my phone. I got my laptop, and on my phone, I got 3 windows open. On my laptop, I got about 4.
Oh yeah.
I'm doing this all on my
That's the
phone.
same over
And I
here.
am ADHD pinging between them all, you guys.
Right. Yeah, I got it all set up
I,
too. Nice.
I feel y'all on that. I'm the same way here.
I'm doing what I can, okay?
Listen, Aver's ADHD is whooping him right now. He's over trying to absorb all this.
I'm taking
What
notes.
do you mean? I'm doing this all on my phone and even taking notes.
Yeah.
I'm big time taking notes.
I'm taking notes from only obviously the aspects that I would know.
Hey, not everybody's
Right.
ADHD works the same as yours.
Right.
ADHD and OCD both get along and fight each other.
All right. I'm ready for Tony to be back.
I am as well.
Ginger.
I want to get the ball rolling.
Not.
I know. I have a separate tab just so I have your guys' names. So I'm always using them.
I also have that
Yep.
open. That way I can also view anybody's character sheet if anybody needs it at any point.
That's what my D&D Beyond is for. I can switch between
That's
my
what I have
character and
open.
the campaign character.
Exactly.
That's what I have open. Yeah, I have like 3 windows of D&D Beyond
Yup.
open.
It's so great. I love it. I'm sad Tony's not here though. I want to get the ball rolling.
I think if I remember correctly, he said he needed to go to the bathroom.
Wife aggro?
Wife check-in.
Wife check-in or bathroom,
Wife-
I would assume.
Wife aggro?
I don't know. Do we have anything in the chat?
Do we need?
Do we need
to
a
do a dice roll?
session?
We need an
All he
adult.
said is BRB. Just a minute.
It's wife aggro. We need to do another roll for
Investigation.
safety.
Investigation.
An investigation
All
roll
right.
with a safety roll for our boy.
We're all here. We're ready.
The DM's returned. Okay.
Did you
The
hear
timing.
before you had went away? Did you hear what myself and Ginger had stated?
Negative.
Okay, so
That would
Sir
make
Bojangles offers his services to the guards on the wall, as he knows that he is depicted and looks as if he's evil or rude or just a savage based off of the burns on his skin and the flames as his eyes. He just wanted to make sure that everybody knew he was there to help and not to cause trouble.
We
They
all
give
just trying
you
to
a
ease
white
everybody's
sash.
hesitation.
A white sash.
And I offer my services to the guards to help stand guard and border patrol and basically just keep watch for anything suspicious.
You are given a green sash.
Okay.
I'm a curious elf. I like to know what I'm doing. And I would like to ask what colors mean.
The colors are representation of race and possible assistance, as well as access cards to most of the city.
Thank
Interesting.
you.
I also thank the guards the opportunity and ask them what it is that they would like me to assist them with.
We don't have anything for you at the moment, but due to your sash, we can call upon you anytime.
Okay. Sir Bojangles goes back to the tavern and lets them know that that is where we can find him.
Thank you.
Ginger asks the guards if there's any specific area they would like her to start patrolling or start watching.
Around the southern gate, we've noticed a lapse in guards. We don't have enough manpower to keep watch. Would you be willing to go
Okay.
cover that segment?
Yes.
All right. Does anybody else do anything else?
During his time with helping the guards, Altus, having lived in the mountain and having been shown how to search for food in a very scarce and hostile environment, takes his time to set up snares, traps for beasts while also searching for uh, valuable herbs and berries that could help the town for their food supply.
Perfect. You will notice that there are elderberries and small thickets around the river creek.
He goes and collects a good hearty amount that he can.
You get about 5 pounds worth.
Having collected the berries and waiting on some times, he will now proceed to check his snares and traps.
You won't find anything for the first 3 hours of your shift. On hour 4, you will notice one snare has caught a small boar.
He will pierce the boar with his sword, ending its life, and proceeds to take his time in skinning it and gathering the meat, ensuring that he gets the most out of it that he can.
Okay.
After doing so, he will proceed to bring back his findings to the guards.
The guards point you to the town just past the building next to the inn and say that's where the butcher shop is, and they will be very pleased that it has already been cleaned and processed.
He thanks the guards for the directions and heads towards the butcher.
You enter the butcher's and you notice the young man sitting there on the bench with his head between his knees.
Excuse me, young man. I am here to deliver foods for the town.
You mean you actually found food?
Yes, here. This is the food that I have gathered for you to help with the town. I place the bag upon the countertop.
He opens the bag. This is enough for 2 days of soup. How long were you out there?
I was out there for a good 4, maybe 6 hours. If there is more that you require, I shall spend another day to do so, and time.
As much meat as you can find. We've been in desperate need of it. We were supposed to get shipments in multiple days ago, but every time that we buy it, it never gets here.
Then I shall proceed to aid your town as much as I can, and I will check out the findings of what is delaying your carts.
Thank you so much. If you do that, I will give you a generous reward.
I do not need any reward. The mountain is fair to all, and so shall I.
Thank you, thank you.
As I bid him farewell, I proceed back out to rest for the night and proceed to do the next thing for my second day.
Do I notice anything while I'm out on patrol?
You notice that there is a few rows of bushes that have been chopped down but have not been removed from the area. Do you inspect the bushes?
Yeah, I'll inspect the bushes and see if I notice anything about them.
Do you have any survival skills?
I believe so. Sorry, my thing's loading. Yeah, I'm proficient in survival.
Give me your survival roll.
20, right, with my modifier or whatever.
Yep.
You notice that this bush is somewhat poisonous depending on your race.
That'd be 12.
Yeah, you notice that the bush is somewhat poisonous to halflings and gnomes. Other than that, it is safe to eat for others, which is not a good sign for the town because it is primarily halflings.
Okay, so I will leave the bushes where they are at then. And then continue investigating the area.
You find nothing else of note.
Okay. Then I will just carry on my border patrol.
I'm gonna take that as my cue to be able to without training and say that Althea is going outside, not far, immediate border, but as she gathers her herbs and ingredients that she volunteered to gather, she's just gonna like obviously head on a swivel, prints, look out in the woods, focusing as she approaches that southern side because that seems to be where most of the shape activity is stemming from.
You gather plenty of herbs for the night, but you don't notice anything out of sorts.
So I'm gonna go back to the town and ask where do I take these herbs and the ingredients that I've gathered.
They point you to the butcher shop just past the inn on the right.
So I'm gonna go to this butcher shop and deliver my gathering and ask if there's anything else that's needed.
You guys are so helpful. First it was the big guy who brought us meat, and now you bringing us herbs and ingredients to make us all feel better. What else can you guys do?
I mean, I can't speak for everybody else. I, for one, just want to help. I see people suffering and in fear, and I just want to make it better.
And he hands you 3 copper coins. Thank you, thank you.
No, thank you for allowing me. Oh. And then I'm gonna ask again and make sure that there's nothing to do for him specifically or the town. And then I'm gonna go back, and then I guess I'll wait for his response.
Not this time, but if I think of anything, I'll definitely reach out to you.
Thank you, please do. And then I'm gonna walk out, and then I'm gonna go towards the southern side because hold on a second. Sorry. I'm gonna go towards the southern side, because like I said, that seemed to be where the weirdness was coming from. Before I take my and kind of just help and observe, like see what I can't see off in the distance or immediately up in that area.
You notice off in the distance there's an open thicket of trees that look like they're dead, but besides that, you don't notice much else.
How far into the night are we at this point?
Pushing about 1 a.m.
Okay, so I'm gonna stay where I am because it's still pretty early in the night. I am only one elf. And I guess I'm gonna go to take if there's nothing that.
What?
I'll try that again. Sorry. I said, well, I guess I'll take this opportunity to go take my rest so I'm well rested for the mayor's speech and any adventures that ensue. My 4 hours. If the guards and townsfolk, and I don't see anything that needs any immediate help or attention. Help,
You don't
whatever.
see anything at this time.
Shh.
On point.
I'm gonna
Alright,
go find the guards and see if it is alright if I end my shift and report back that I have noticed nothing on my watch and go take my rest as well.
They hand you a wooden block and say, venture to the inn and hand this to the keep, and you'll get a room for the night.
Thank you, my good sirs, and have a good evening and be safe.
And thank you.
Sir
And I will head
Bojangles.
to the eating.
Sir Bojangles also takes rest in the tavern.
The innkeeper notices your sash and say, oh, did they not give you a block tonight? Well, here's the key to the room.
I thank good sir for your kindness and hospitality. And then I make my way to my room.
Anybody else doing anything?
Just to simplify the second day for Oltis, I'm going to say that he took his time, gave his hunting prowess a good 12-hour shift to gather stuff for the town before reporting back.
In that case, he will bring back 3 boars, 2 rabbits, and a fox.
He shall deliver them to the butcher kid again. Perfectly skinned as usual, so that way it would be easier for him.
Thank you so much. You're really strong for getting all of these. You must have been out there since you were here last.
Yes, a Goliath born in the mountains has little to go off of. Anything that the land provides is greatly appreciated.
He's like, well, I know you don't want money or anything, but Take this stone. It was my great-great-grandfather's.
He proceeds to reach out and take the stone and look upon it.
It is a crystalline black onyx with a white-purple swirl in the center. All right, who's next?
I think it might be everyone.
We're missing Gildren or Gidrin. I don't know if he has had a chance to speak.
Gidrin has just been resting since the long day's travels. With him not having any night senses, he is not of much use for nighttime activities.
And I just kept doing what I was doing, just gathering, looking at the area, checking the natural order of things, and if there's any disturbance, making arrows and collecting, food.
All right, does anybody else do anything before the next day when the speech is supposed to take place?
Just watching the back of my eyelids.
All right. High noon arises, and everybody is rang by a huge metal bell out into the streets.
Altus, having spent his night outside, immediately proceeds to the center where the bells ring.
I catch up with them along my way from the hut down to there.
I would also wake up and go to the street.
Yep. Sir Bojangles wakes up and heads down to the street where the meeting is going to take place.
Up and at 'em.
I don't loiter.
Gidrin,
I kind of keep moving around, stick within the non-obvious locations within the crowd.
Everybody who has received a letter, note, scroll, or invitation to come assist us, please gather up towards the center hall.
I start making my way there with the crowd.
I as
I
well.
also head
Making
in
my
that
way
direction.
downtown with my
Walking
scroll.
fast.
And you
I would like
notice
to
as
observe. I would like to observe the river before I cross, and make sure that it's still flowing in the same manner.
it is still flowing in the same manner. You notice as you guys get up to the central hall, there are only 6 of you guys who venture past the bridge.
Sir
I look
Bojangles never received an invitation to this. He never received the scroll or anything. So, what is Sir Bojangles supposed to do?
They called anybody who had been told or gotten a scroll or letter about it.
Since you
I
found
wasn't
one, you're
told.
going up.
I wasn't told. I didn't find a scroll. I overheard the screams of help and of people, and that's what drew me to the area.
Well, then I presume you'll be in the crowd.
Sir Bojangles stays in the crowd.
So there's 6.
There are now 5.
Copy.
I could have swore there were more of you that were here on the call. No matter. Now, if you find anybody else willing to assist, bring them with you. But as matters states, back on the road where the wagons were destroyed and salvaged, we do believe up north of that is the encampment of the intruders. Will you all take on this quest for us and help us with this blight?
You are the mayor.
Yes.
And you expect us to miraculously heed to your call from some magic user that seems to know how to contact us without physically being there with us, and you give us this little information. Just a whim.
What reassurances do we even have that they are north in the first place?
We have the assurances as we have finally located the merchant and the children.
And where are they?
Down the road 5 miles, up over the pass about half a mile in the woods. There are about 6 or 7. Cannot tell exactly how many, but this is what we have to go on. If you will heed this call, your time will be well rewarded. If you do not, then may the nature bless you all.
And where did you get this
Yeah.
information? That
Yeah, I'm all about helping, but I need to know. I'd like to know how the information is acquired. It kind of feels like almost like a trap. No offense, sir. I'd love to help, but I can only help if I'm alive.
And you expect me to work with a dwarf and a Goliath?
You do not have to work together. You could work separately if you wish. Bring
What did
out
I do to
the
you? I don't even know who you
prisoner.
are.
And as they bring out the prisoner, it is a half-orc riddled with injuries. You will never take our camp alive.
You're telling me this is orcs doing?
Not just orcs, but there are orc themed there. This is one that we managed to capture on the way back when it attacked us last night.
What information has he given?
We have pried and prodded since late last night, early till the dawn. The only information that we have managed to gather so far is that there are only 6 or 7 others out there. They have the merchant and the children there.
And you're telling me these 7 or 6 have been able to terrorize this town for a month and a half? And you miraculously have us wait 3 days for your arrival to tell us such previous issues?
It's because I was on my way back with the caravan so that I could try to guard it against these fiends.
A mayor who actually defends his city. Didn't think I'd ever see that day.
Ultis proceeds to walk up to the prisoner and grabs him by the throat. Are you some of the fiends that have been walking towards the Snowflake Mountains?
Your mountains are nothing.
As he looks into the prisoner's eyes, he cannot discern whether he's lying or telling the truth, but he speaks to him. I shall go to your camp and destroy it, if that be the mountain's judgment. If I find that you have been wandering by my mountain, all will suffer. As he releases the prisoner, he looks to the mayor. I will go and smite the fiends with the mountain's judgment.
I will join him to where I can't see this town suffer any longer.
Well, I'm not gonna let him go on his own. He needs help. He's gonna get hurt. And then I'm gonna go run out into the crowd and I'm gonna grab Bojangles because we made friends and I know he said he wanted to help. Be like, you're coming with me, let's go.
Sir Jangles obliges the call and follows Althea.
Valinor sees the eagerness in Althea and notice that she also grabs another elf. He decides to follow, but at a half pace, observing the group, undecided on what his intentions may be.
As he proceeds to make his way out of the town and towards the encampment, he looks back to Felinor. You do not need to come with us, elf, if you be concerned whether you can trust me and the dwarf or not. It matters not to me. The mountain is fair with all. You choose how you wish to follow your own path.
As I have chosen by staying back here. Is it wrong to be observant and suspicious in nature? Is that not?
Only that you judge fairly.
Well, I think you've seen my bias of judgment. I don't know why we have a dwarf here. Somebody who lives off tearing down those mountains and living within them and festering in there.
I don't know what you have against me, but I live with the mountains, not in the mountains. I help the mountains breathe.
And if I could focus on muting, sorry, I was gonna say if we're all creatures of the divine that just want to help, we should not focus on race, but the task at hand. And then, sorry, I did not mean to cut you off. Okay, go.
You're welcome to come, daughter of the mountains.
Thank you.
I will
At
not
least
judge
someone
you.
in this group is accepting and not so quick to judge others.
Sir Jangles, with the fire in his eyes, speaks to the group and says, we all just need to focus on the task at hand and we can overcome it as a group. Whether we split ways afterwards or not, all that matters now is working together for the same outcome.
Boltus looks through his helmet, his eyes glaring towards Sir Bojangles. I have but one path that I follow, and it is a judgment of the mountain. I am there to see the fiends dead, and secondary for the children and people to be saved. Not all else matters to me.
I believe we do share some same ideologies, Goliath. May I ask your name?
I am Moltis, son of the Snowflake Mountains, born of the tribe.
I am Falinor Mist.
It is an honor to greet with you. And you are daughter of the mountains, as he looks down to the dwarf.
I am Ginger. I am a soldier of the Iron Mountains.
A strong name for a strong child.
Thank you.
I still find myself curious. A dwarf soldier at that, not with its clan. Are you an outcast?
I'm not an outcast. My parents were lost to combat, and I was raised by the soldiers of my clan. I did not feel at home in the battlefield and needed a change of scenery. So now I travel across the lands and search for people who need my help.
Hmm. And what of you, human? What is your name?
I am Gidrin.
What are your intentions here?
I am here to help any way that I possibly can to bring justice to this town.
And you, wizard?
My name is Sir Bojangles, and I am an outcast. I struggle from time to time with my intentions, as you can see along my arms and my neck, the burn marks and the scars of my past. I do warn all here that if I do get angry, do not come near me. I do not wish harm upon any of you, anybody.
You see
Oltus
why I
having
have
here this-
suspicions?
Oltus, having hears this, pulls his blade and points it towards Sorbo Jangles. If you cross my path, wizard, and heed me from the judgment of the mountains, I will slay you where you stand, and that will be that.
Sir Bojangles, back at Altus, and states, I am not here to cross paths or in any way mess with your intentions. I have my own intention, and that
Which
is to
are?
see whoever is doing this to this town burn before my eyes.
He's mad with rage. What type of magic do you dwell in, wizard?
Mainly fire. It has been a struggle since I was a young boy, when I was cast away from my home, as I had an accident as a young child in my dream where I had actually set my town on fire and terribly resulting in multiple deaths, which then in turn they had kicked me out, and I have been wandering ever since.
Not sure about the rest of the party, but that doesn't sound like something I'd like to sleep next to.
So long as he
You know, if you
doesn't
bring your whole
impede my
town
judgment
down, don't you think you should stop playing with fire?
I would agree.
It is not something that I can control, as my deity has an effect on me that I cannot explain. I have searched for answers. I have tried to stop, but it is something that sometimes I cannot control, but to an extent. If I do not wish harm upon people or anybody around me, those will not get hurt, and it will not happen.
And what do you know of this deity that you so gladly accept, it seems to be, that would cause harm to somebody in such a manner?
Please hold. All that I am aware of is that my deity is Ganesh. They come to me in my sleep and ask me to do things that I am not okay with. And it is an eternal struggle that I have had since I was a young boy. And nobody, not even the top wizards of my town, were able to help in this affair.
Well, I think we're falling behind. I say we should continue on our travels, but I will be keeping my distance from you, wizard.
And my eye on you, wizard. Oltus says as he sheaths his sword and continues.
Well, I was muted, but I know y'all heard me anyways because I saw it come across his mic.
Tony. You're
Are we
muted.
bickering? Though. Did it deafen me? Okay. Nobody else was. I can hear. It's showing me coming across.
Are you guys able to hear her now?
Yeah, I've been able to hear her.
Oh.
Yeah, I can hear.
Oh. Dang, that's weird.
You there, Tony?
Yeah, I'm here.
I think we're traveling on here.
All right, you should each be able to click one of the tokens now.
Yep. You'll know because your icon will change on your mouse. For those of you who don't know.
Cooperate here.
Okay. Now here's where the fun comes in. All right, I need perception checks at disadvantage.
Even if we are proficient.
Yes.
This is a double D20, yeah? Or is it a single D20?
2d20, take the lowest. So my lowest was okay, nice.
Mine both the same.
What was the check?
Perception. So we needed perception and what else?
You would be 16.
Perception at disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
I think you add this. You add.
Viking, yours would be 3 plus whatever your perception.
Yeah, plus
is.
your perception, so it's going to be
11.
So it's going to be 6 or 5.
That would be.
It's going to be 5.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a bonus perception. And if you want to be able to figure that out, go to your D&D Beyond app.
Yeah, and just roll.
And at the top of your character, you'll see what it says: abilities, saves, and senses. If you click that and click on skills, you can see what you're proficient in and what the bonus is.
Sick. I just rolled a nat 20 on my D&D Beyond.
So I wouldn't add 16 then. I would add.
You would add
6.
Yeah, he would add 6 to it. So you would be at a 9.
Let me see. You see right there. Scroll down.
Okay, so mine.
It's high.
So then mine's not what I put it as.
So it'd be your lowest roll plus 2.
It would be.
Okay.
Yeah, how do you Oh, that's sick. All right. Hey, guys, you don't even have to type it in like that. You can literally do it in the campaign on your character. Just click the roll and it'll automatically put it in the Discord.
So you do +6 to your low
So it'll say,
roll.
so you can see how it says, like,
I'm not
Fallon
exactly.
Mist made a perception check, and
So it's your perception, so +6.
Yeah.
So, 3
so
+
that'll be the way to do it. Don't type in the commands anymore. We'll just do it off of our D&D Beyond, and it'll automatically put it in this channel.
Mine did not go into the channel.
No? Did you connect it? You might not have connected.
Oh, yeah. What's the thing for that?
Exclamation point DBB
DDB.
DDB. Hold on, space, and then you have to get your share link for your character. So you got to make sure it's public. Null. Sorry. Connect your Discord to your D&D Beyond.
I already got that.
Okay. And then type in exclamation point beyond, and then your share link.
Share.
Yeah, I need to do the same thing then. Where do you find the share link at?
You can probably, it should be under manage and then shareable link down at the bottom. If you don't have the shareable link as an option, that means you need to go into edit your character, and so like manage character and levels, and then go to like the first page and make it public instead of just a campaign. That was sick. I rolled a nat 20. Can that roll count?
Have you rolled the dice on the D&D Beyond page again?
Oh, it even told me that you did it. So, for instance, let's say you are on your skills and you click perception. You can actually click where it says like what the proficiency bonus of it is, and then it'll automatically roll it, add proficiency bonus, and put it in chat.
For me, I have to click the number. So, like, if you're
Yeah,
say for me, I'm
that's what I had to
proficient in
do.
perception, so I have to click the box of the bonus, like the square
Correct.
for bonus, not the word perception, just
Correct.
for clarity.
Yeah.
Mine's not letting me link.
What your Discord to your D&D Beyond?
Yeah, for some reason that's what I'm doing right now. I'm trying to do it, but it's not.
You could just still do the manual from then and just get it fixed later. In between time, try it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll keep tinkering with it. Not a big deal.
All right. Everyone rolled, right?
Yep.
Yep, I got an 18.
You muted yourself again.
All right.
And then you said it was what? Exclamation mark?
Beyond. Space, then your shareable link.
I'm not sure.
So that's how you roll like a regular roll, but how do you roll advantage through D&D Beyond?
With advantage?
Yeah, like how do you add, like if you just click on it, it'll just do
roll
a
it twice.
regular roll. Okay. And then with disadvantage, what, you do the same thing and pick the lower one?
Correct.
Bet.
You can also click on the dice aspect itself, and you can just have it roll.
Yeah, I did that, and I didn't see it linked to the page, even though I said send to everyone. So I will just do it the other way.
So I don't think you've put it to private. By the way, sorry, not private. I don't think you put it to public. No, that's why it's the PDF and not the shareable link. It'll give you a whole new option selection when you have it as public. So then shareable link will be an option, and then there will be the export to PDF you want shareable.
So where would I go to make it public?
So if you manage your character and go to manage character level, and then you hit the home, not class. It's before class. It's to the left of that. Scroll all the way to the bottom. It'll say character privacy, campaign only, public or private. You want to know public. It'll still have you connected. It just won't constantly update unless you have it as a shareable link. I'm ready to keep the ball rolling here.
All right, are you ready?
Yeah.
You hear rustling in the trees to the north.
Did you guys hear that?
I did indeed hear that.
I did as well.
We should be cautious here. We don't know exactly what we're going to get ourselves into. And I do agree working as a team will definitely better our odds without the understanding of what this potential threat could be.
I agree with that statement.
I'm
We
going
just sit
to hide in like the beginning of the wood line.
Get out of the way, Apollo.
Go ahead and move yourself.
I tried. It's not. Oh, there we go.
Oh,
And then
Yeah, click your other button instead of that one.
Apollo.
Huh?
Yeah, click and hold your character.
Yeah, that's what I did. So I moved them where I want them now. And then I'm gonna roll a stealth check here. Solid.
How do I?
I'm just gonna have to roll on Discord because it still hasn't popped up as a link for me.
Well, no, it is connected at least now. So if you roll, it should still. It might work.
I'll give it just a random try real quick.
You can move the character.
You click on which one's yours, you'll see that the emblem will change on your mouse cursor, and then you just drag it in place.
So it changed into like little arrows, right?
It still didn't show up.
Yeah, I only seen it go in the game log.
That's all right. My 18 roll is better than my Beyond roll, anyways.
I know, I rolled a pretty good one there. 25, baby.
I'm having technical issues getting the Roll20 site working again for me, so I might not be able to place my person down.
I'll say it's not letting me move any of them.
Anthony, you're going to have to give permission for Viking to move too.
I can move mine. Isn't it like, look, boom, boom. That's me, right? I can't really tell. It's so tiny. But I can't move any of the other ones, so I'm gonna. That's me.
Yep, I have them each individually user locked.
Unmute myself usually helps.
Tony, what if you were to give Patrick's permission to Viking as well?
I'll say I can't move mine either.
What, you can't? Who said that?
That'd be
Ginger.
Ginger.
Mm-hmm.
I can't do mine either. On my phone, it just won't let me do anything else besides increase or decrease the size of the map.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
I'd say for now, just if you, since you had that permission, you can just move them all as we state what we're doing. Stuff.
Yeah.
That might be easier.
I can do that.
You must be my legs, Tony.
I will be your legs.
Carry myself.
I'm good. I'll be able to move myself.
All right. What else does everybody else do?
I ready my
I
sword
want to go
and
hide
shield.
behind that bush.
Yeah, I'm gonna brace myself and go in the trees where I'm comfortable. I don't
Okay.
have any preference as to where, just nature, the woods where I can have at least some cover where I can watch.
Altus?
Before Felnor does his thing, I'm going to cast Bless on myself, upon Gidrin, and upon Felnor. And ready my sword and shield for combat.
I'm gonna ready my great axe as well.
All right. All right. Everybody now roll for initiative.
Oh, sorry. That first one wasn't it because, I mean, I guess I could still technically use that. Yeah, +4 to that. I forgot to actually hit initiative for my roll. Or is it probably going to keep track, won't it? I'll just re-roll my initiative, even though I got a high one. It's because I didn't do it right. Oh my. I want my first one. I did it top. It was a 21.
It's okay, sweetie. I'm right behind you. The 6.
No, I'm keeping my 21.
We just had a. We're gonna take a picture of her roll is. It just didn't share it for some reason, so that way you can see.
I'll be able to see it in the log right here.
I was about to say it shared the test I did, but then I did my initiative and it didn't. So I don't know what I need to do, but
Where's initiative?
right there.
Why is it not? Oh dear Lord.
19.
Yep.
Yep.
I see it. I see it in the chat too.
All right.
It did pop up.
All right, but I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, you
All
guys
right,
don't. You
who
guys
is
won't have to
first?
state it again
Now I
unless.
want to get a good roll.
Yeah.
Get out of my face. Good.
I'm keeping that 21. That was my first. Didn't count.
All right, so who is truly first? Aver?
Well, what? Mine would have been a natty 17. What was yours, Aver? Like without initiative buff.
Second here, I'm going back up. Would have been 16.
Okay, so I go first, right? Naturally higher roll without initiative, or is that how we're gonna play it?
Yeah.
If that's the case, then wouldn't
Or you would just do a roll
Vikings
off.
be done?
But my
Yeah.
nat roll is 16.
No, so if you're
Oh,
if you're
that's what
total
they're
if you're total
talking
ties,
about.
you go about your net. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's what they're
And then
talking about.
me and Speedy's natural.
All right.
How far away is this tree line?
Each grid's 5 feet.
So like 5 feet. Not even.
No, this is where they said it was the tree line. So we're in the tree line that I came from.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's the? You're muted, by the way, Tony. What's going on here, though?
I'm over here explaining stuff and I'm muted. Technical difficulties.
Start from the top.
Okay. Now I need to go grab the monsters real quick.
What does bless give me, by the way? A little interested.
It gives you a 1d4 to your attack rolls to hit, or a 1d4 to your saves if you need it.
Okay.
It lasts for a minute, and if anything attacks me, I have to basically roll to keep concentration, or it ends.
I'm wondering how I can add that effect.
Okay.
So, did you actually on? Oh, you don't have it on D&D Beyond, do you?
What?
No. Because I bet you'd be able to actually cast it on us in D&D Beyond.
I have it on D&D Beyond. The only thing for that is when, for me, on my character sheet, it's just a me click cast, and since it's for some odd reason I can't get the link to show up anywhere, I click cast and it tells me how I use my spell slot for it.
Okay.
It should be in the in the thing, at least.
Yeah, I thought so, right? Under conditions, but it isn't.
Because if I click cast on here, it doesn't give me any other option to tell me who it is I'm putting it on.
All right, Phalanor, you are first.
Mm-hmm.
What do you wish to do?
Well, I'm hidden now, so I'd like to observe and see if I can figure out which direction the noise is coming from. Is it continuing?
Yes. It sounds like it's getting louder and closer.
All right, I'm going to climb up this tree. All right, so explain to me how I move here again.
Click once
Oh, and then drag?
and drag.
Okay, so I'm going to climb up this tree over here, and I'm going to get my bow readied, and I'm going to stay hidden.
Okay.
I don't have to roll for stealth again, do I?
No. Gidrin.
Wouldn't
Yes,
I
but-
be next? I had the next natural highest.
Well, so I can hear it, but I can't see anything. Should I roll perception?
Did I mix people up?
What?
Hold on. I think I mixed people up. Okay, so what I have for people's roles is Speedy with a 21 with a base of 17.
Yeah, then Aver
And
16
then I had
base.
21 with a base of 16.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
and
And your
then
character's name is Gidrin.
Yes.
Ah, my bad. I thought we were going based off of the natural.
no. Natural high only matters if it's a tie.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Continue on.
Am I gonna roll a perception at all to see if I can see anything, or I can just only hear it from a little bit
I'll
more
allow
advantage
you a
point here?
perception. Regular perception.
Yeah, so that's what and blessed only is for attacks, or is this gonna benefit me here too?
Bless is for attack rolls.
Okay,
It
that's what I
doesn't
thought. Yep.
do your
All right.
damage.
So there it is. I made it. I got a 20.
You see a little bit of wiggling movement of the brushes of this tree here.
Who is that to my bottom left? That's like what, 15 feet away from 10 feet away from me? 15.
That's me.
Who's me?
Gidrin. Sorry.
I whistle over to Gidrin and I motion towards the direction I seen the movement. And I stay hidden and ready an arrow facing towards that direction. And then I end my turn.
Gidrin, your turn.
Okay. All right. So let's see. I forgot what I even got for weapon again. Give me just a second. Okay, there's everything. Okay. I am going to ready my short sword.
Okay.
and cautiously proceed towards the rustling bush.
How far do you advance?
Let's see what's. Where do I see my movement? Where am I overlooking this?
Should be your walking speed. If you're in under your actions tab, you should be able to see it. Right on the top.
Could be 30.
Okay. Let's see. So, yeah, let's go with that.
You want to move to that point?
Yeah, that works.
Okay. Next one is Althea.
I'm learning. I checked to see if I was muted. Started talking. We've evolved. Okay, so I have a move. 20. I'm gonna move my happy butt right in between the two of them, and just
Okay.
Avery said
Please
to
hold.
give him just a moment.
She's not done.
Discord's.
She's not done talking. Her Discord just got deafened.
Yeah, Avery's having issues too with his.
What's your guys' mic monitoring looking like? Is it too low for Discord? You might need to turn it up.
She just got deafened for some reason.
Do I need to kick her so she can just join back in?
She. Doop. Hers will be back up here in a second.
Okay.
Please hold. You were basically stating you were in between. You were putting your happy little butt in between the. That's where it cut out. You're not coming through again. Check your mic. Make sure it's unmuted.
there it is.
Huh.
My batteries died, so my
Yeah, it
bad.
messed things up from there.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Okay. So did it move? It moved
Yes,
me.
you're
So I'm
moved.
gonna stay right here. I'm gonna park in between the two people that have gone because I don't want to stray far from anybody, excuse me, that came out wrong. So I'm gonna like mama worried, be like, but you're behind me, you're over there, those bushes are moving, and be like just very, very hyper vigilance.
I do believe the next one is Sir Bojangles.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm not able to move myself, but if I do remember correctly, I am able to move 30 feet, right?
Yep.
Sounds all right.
Okay. From where I'm at right now, so get somewhere in between the two of Gidrin and then Felnor, and that way, if needed, I am readily available to somewhat be able to guard and or help if they do become under attack.
So you want to move there?
One more square up. Yes.
Yep.
And like I said, I will just be very hyper vigilant and cautious and making sure that I'm readily available for either Gidrin or Felnor.
Yeah. I'm ready.
That would make it Gidrin's turn.
Not yet.
True.
An enemy gets to go.
Dun dun dun.
Okay. He will move. And then it is Ginger's turn.
I'm gonna move 3 squares diagonally to my left.
Wait, hold on.
Sorry.
No, our human, Aver, rolled a 16.
He already went. He
Did
went
he?
right after you, and then it went with Althea and then myself. So now it's Gidrin, or it's not Gidrin, it's Ginger and then
Altus.
Okay. All right. Cool. Cool.
Yeah. Yep, right there. And then yep. I'll stay right there and I'll have my great axe ready.
Altus.
I figured out where the link is.
Nice. Good. Very good.
Let me slap that bad boy real quick. Thank God.
Nice.
All right, me.
Whose turn is it?
Altus.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Uh,
I'm ready. I'm just taking a phone call.
I need to reload the map real quick because apparently did not. Everybody still looks exactly where they are. How do I close? There it is. Oh. Come on, man. I am apparently having extreme difficulties with this map right now. Just working perfectly fine a moment ago. Yeah, my map is all messed up right now.
My bad. I am back. Is it whose turn is it? My bad.
I can't
So
get my
old
map
to
to
this
work right
map
now.
difficulties.
Yep.
So
What's
then why
so?
don't we have you move Altus for him if he can see
No,
the map?
I can't.
and
I
just
can't even
can't
see
move
where
it?
everybody's at right now.
Really?
Right now, yeah,
Um,
my map is literally just a green blur with red lines.
Pull up,
That's it.
pull
Hold
up
on.
Speedy Stream.
No, I'm gonna pull
He
up.
had-
I'm gonna put it in Discord. The map itself.
Or you can just come
Yeah,
look at
that
my
works
laptop.
too.
Hmm.
There you go. You should be able to see the map. What I'm looking at here.
Okay.
You need me to
I've
move
got
it?
it
Let me
pulled up
know.
too, Speedy.
Copy.
Okay, which icon am I?
That's a good question. I'm assuming the only one who hasn't moved.
You're right here.
Yep. So that's 50 feet from that individual. I'm up in the tree, 30 feet from you. You are, what looks like 30 feet from that wood line.
Up in the tree. I will move. I will move myself. Five squares up and one to the left. And that's where I'll be with sword and shield ready.
All right. Their turn. All right, we are back to Phalanor.
I mean, do I see that?
Yes,
Okay.
you can see them and hit them now.
Okay. So that's an orc, or what am I looking at there?
Yes, you are looking at orcs.
Slightly over to the left, a little bit. It's
Okay, yeah,
like
yeah, we see it.
yeah.
We see it.
I'm gonna I'm gonna stay hidden with my bow drawn, and I'm gonna end my turn.
Gidron.
You there, Aver?
Yeah, didn't realize my mic was muted. Sorry.
You're good.
I am going to advance 1 square left cautiously. There we go.
Do you wish to attack?
What's that? Sorry.
Do you wish to attack?
Not at this time.
That's right in front of you.
It's a trap.
Okay. Hold on. Oh, okay, now I see it. Yes, I'm going to attack.
Yeah.
Let's see. I need to.
You can roll your attack in D&D Beyond, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like this.
Huh?
I haven't got my D&D connected yet. Noel's going to work on that for me here in a little bit.
Okay.
So this.
So like let's say it's 1d20 plus 6 or something like that. You can do the plus in it as well, so it'll just automatically.
Oh.
But so you rolled 14 plus what? What are you attacking with as well?
He's not done just yet. Hold on.
What is he using now?
Okay, so there he is. All right, so you got your.
Yeah, so it'd be 17 plus whatever that weapon is to attack. What weapon are you using, Aver?
It was the short bow.
Okay, so you're using a short bow.
Or short sword, excuse me. Sorry.
Are you moving up to attack that? Because that's like 5 feet range, right? Do you have to be within?
Yeah, he would have to move up 5 feet, but
He would have to move up 5 feet?
No, there's a drow right on his left.
Oh, I don't see that.
no. Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
it's
can
really,
barely
really
Oh my
hard to
god,
see
that
for us
blends
too.
in. I
had
can't
to
even
zoom
see
in.
that.
Yeah,
What?
I
Yeah, I
can
know.
see the one.
I
across
thought it
the
was just the
path.
orc.
Yeah,
No.
I could. Yeah,
Well, I had to zoom in to find
because the
him
orc
too.
is moving.
Oh my god.
I
Well, I seen the
I
orc,
didn't.
but now I see there's
yeah.
2 others directly on him. I didn't.
Well, it kept. It was. Oh, there's an.
That's what I'm
Oh
saying.
my god! Yeah,
That's
no.
like
Yeah, I'm
terrible
zoomed in and I
icon
can't
for.
even see it.
Yeah, that's a
I saw the
So-
2. I
Oh.
didn't even see the third one until you just said
My
that.
man, you walked into a trap and a half.
And that's kind of crazy
That is
though.
what this map is.
What's I mean, what are those? Obviously, we would have seen them.
Yeah, like how?
Yeah,
No, like
especially Speedy because he was up in the tree and he rolled.
Yeah.
He would have been seen
The
them.
drow was hidden in the tree entirely.
Okay. What about the one
okay.
that's
What about
not?
the other 2? The one
Yeah.
in the middle of the path. Just
The orc, that's the one that I said you could shoot when it was your turn.
Oh, I see this one. How do I ping? The guy holding the fucking axe. That's the only one I
Yeah,
seen,
no,
dude.
I
That's
don't
literally, and I'm colorblind, bro. Like that's like that shit blends in, and it's
there.
literally impossible to see unless you have unless you zoom into only 4 grids.
No, I'm on
Right.
64 grids. I did put their names on them so that they would stick out.
If
Well,
they're
names
visible,
for us.
if they're visible for us, they should be there.
Yeah.
They blend into the background way too well. Way
I
too
at
well.
first only saw the one. Like I literally almost gave myself a headache trying to find what you guys were talking about after
Right.
even saying
Make
where
sure
it
those
was.
2 are there.
Well, I will do better on map making after this.
Well,
Well,
it's not the
just
map
no,
making.
it's
We
not
just need
that.
something
No,
that
we just
indicate
wanted to
like
let
our
you
tokens are
know
easy
so
to
that,
see.
Like, yeah, we can. Yeah, we were just. It wasn't like a complaint. It was more of a.
Or
Okay, so you should have this thing.
I was gonna say that, but I didn't want to
Or-
say.
or I
don't
guess if
know
I'm
what
saying
term.
or like let's say I did my perception and I said I see that and you said yeah, so like what I guess now like you see 2 orcs and or that's all you see.
Yeah. I thought you saw them, and I was like, yes, you do see that.
Yeah, no, it's like impossible to see. And then the other one, I only seen one. I didn't know there was 1 4 up from that one, and then the 2 in the middle. Like, obviously the drow was hidden. He came right up on it and sprung on him, so that would be different. But
Yeah. There's another one hidden. I will have to ping you guys on when you're
Yeah.
ready.
all right,
Yes.
so Aver had 21 to hit.
Easily hits. Deal the damage.
So total 9.
Can always do space plus, and then it'll add it to the roll as well.
Oh, does it? Okay.
Yeah.
Wait,
So then it just slims up on how much is needing to be said. Okay.
And he was swinging with his
Cast fireball.
scimitar, and he does have the 2 weapon fighting.
Hit right now, so you shouldn't.
Okay.
You could cast it from where you're at too. You should be able to. It's
So just getting confirmation bonus action swinging with the short sword.
Roll
So
it
yeah,
up.
Aver's going to swing with the short sword afterwards.
Copy.
Okay.
And you said hit the plus to add it?
Yeah. So like space plus and then the number, and it should just add it right to the roll. You can also like do your D20 and your D4 in the same roll.
Easily hit.
Nice.
All right, and the short sword is 1d6 as well. Cool.
And the first one's dead.
Nice, you murdered him.
Beautiful.
Hey,
Next.
Gidron has decisively drawn first blood.
Althea.
Okay, and I can see homie in the path, correct?
Yes. You see all
Okay.
3 orcs.
I'm gonna try and cast my firebolt at it.
Mm. Easily hits.
Nice. I'm not mad at that.
Okay. Any other actions?
Dang it, the mute button. I'm gonna stay right here and stay in a good medium in between everybody, so I'm in range of my people.
Okay. Did you have 2 spells that you cast? Or just 1?
Just the one? The firebolt?
Okay, because it rolled the damage twice.
That's weird. I might have tapped it on accident on my mouse pad. That's my bad. But no, I just did the one. I only have 1 action.
Okay.
My apologies.
All good. Next up is Sir Bojangles.
Okay, Sir Bojangles sees the one on the path, the same one that was just struck, and also casts Firebolt from his quarterstaff to attack that
All right.
creature.
Make your attack. Please tell me you have a plus to hit.
There you go.
No, I can't breathe. Oh god.
Okay. Where are you standing?
I am standing almost right next to Althea, maybe
Right
5
here?
feet away, I think.
This one?
Yes. Yeah, I'm. That's
That's
Althea.
Althea.
I'm the one to the right, 1 square off,
Yeah,
5 feet
he's
off.
yeah.
That would be me.
Wait,
Are
what
you
were you
about to
going to
damage
do?
me?
Use Firebolt onto the homie path that I can
Roll
see.
the tragic roll. He's trying. He said he would try. He didn't. He made no guarantees.
Wait, why did you make
Okay.
an athletics check though?
That
That
was me
wasn't me.
testing that I can
Oh,
connect
Yeah.
with D&D
okay.
Beyond.
All right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Don't mind my things there.
And then
I'm just making sure it works.
that should be a +6 to, I believe.
So did you
Do I
roll
need
a
to pull
10?
up your sheet?
Yes, that would be a 10.
Then you hit.
And then
Splat goes the orc.
Bada bang, bada boom.
Another one.
And then before I end my turn, I am. What time of day?
4 o'clock in the afternoon.
Okay. Before I end my turn, I will move myself 3 to the left, 1 up.
If you go.
Nope, wrong one. Yep, that one right there. Yep.
If you
Moving
go
like
to
a
your
knight.
pane right now,
Yes, like a rook.
it has the thing popped up for you to link your account.
All right. Ginger's turn.
I'm gonna move 5 squares diagonally to my left up towards that tree line across the path.
And you're the one with the blue?
No. Yes, maybe.
Off kilter real quick.
I'm
Don't
the-
pay attention to Ava's roll.
Yep, that one.
You said 5?
Yes, because that should be 20. Nope.
That'd be 25. Yeah.
Yep. And I'm gonna grab my hand axe.
15, 20, 25.
You can actually measure it. It is 25, by the way. If you use like
Uh,
the left click to from your character to what you're thinking.
Okay. And I'm gonna throw my
Counting
hand axe at
squares.
that guy.
Roll the hit.
So you do that with
20, right?
Hold on, no. I'll go in there. I'll tell you right now.
So what you're gonna do? Your D&D Beyond. You're gonna throw it. You'll see it all there. Anything that you want to do with your character for rolls, it'll be all through that, and it'll put everything.
Okay, so I rolled a 20 to hit and then 6 for damage.
You schmucked it.
And with that, I'll end my turn.
All right. Altus.
All right. Here I am again. There I am.
You are at the back of the herd.
I am indeed. Where is said closest enemy?
Almost 100 feet away up north.
55 feet away, up north. West. Second closest is 80.
Okay, you can see Orc 3, correct?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the one that's 4 squares above. The guy with the axe.
Yep.
All right. What's your plan?
I cast teleport.
I am going to take my full 30 towards him.
You're 25 feet away, by the way.
Nice. So I will take one of my javelins and I'm going to throw that at him.
Deal the ultimate damage.
Oh, excuse me.
That didn't give me my
You hit. Now do the damage.
where is it? 1d6 plus 4. Eight damages.
It is dead.
PS to the ground.
Okay. Your next opponent is up here.
Copy. I see. I see one. That's 5, 6 more above the one that's up there.
When you get closer, or when they get closer, I will let you know.
No, I keep trying to move my shit back.
Okay.
Trying to see how far I
Speaking of which,
move it.
their turn.
Like, I just. What? So they're probably like 100
Oh,
feet
there it
away.
goes.
We can only travel. This is gonna take forever.
All right, back to Phalorn.
Palinor?
Yeah, Phalorn. Sorry.
Yep. All right. No, you're good. I just wanted to make sure. I was like, is there someone here? All right. How do I ping? Let me see.
Where are you pinging?
What I'm trying to figure out.
Press and hold left mouse.
I did. It's not. Because I have measure on, maybe? I don't know.
Probably. What you trying to ping? And I can ping it for you.
You see him? I'm pinging him.
Yep.
Shoot my
You
bow
got
at
it.
him.
Is that in range?
Oh, yeah, it's my longbow.
Oh, shit. All right. Shoot and try to hit it.
Yeah, it's only 90 feet. I'm within without being
Jesus.
at disadvantage.
All right. Hit him.
But before I do that, hold on here. I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark on him.
All right.
Which is perfectly within the 90 feet range that it has. I am now a roll for hit. Did I crit?
I would say so.
Beautiful. All right, so let me roll my damage here. Nice. So that's going to be 16 plus my modifier. So it's actually what? Plus 4. So that's 20 plus my Hunter's Mark. So I did 22 damage.
Dead.
Alrighty. A shout out to them. If you continue, this will be the fate of all of you.
Be warned.
Gidrin.
I end my turn.
All right, let's see here. All right, so how far is that from me right there? If I can get this to do what I need it to do. Yeah, it's not letting me do anything.
How far do you want to move?
I was wanting to see how far that
If you
character
click
is
on
from me
the
up there.
if you click on the left, there will be the hash marks, or it might already be open, and you can scroll. You can go right above the dice symbol, and it'll be a measure, so you can actually measure it.
65
Okay.
from you to it.
Okay, give me just a
And
second
70
here.
from you to the mage. So how do you guys like the moving tokens that I found?
I do like those when they don't blend in.
Works out.
I will say after this set of rounds, I'm gonna and Viking or hop off.
Okay.
Yep. I'm gonna have to do the same because I've still got 2 buildings to do tonight, and I got to be at work at 7 a.m. in the morning.
Copy.
There.
Anyway, I'm going to draw out my longbow and take a shot.
Shoot it. There are only 2 enemies left.
Click this one. Please hold technical difficulties. It doesn't want to roll.
Do this. 9 plus 3.
If you click on the if you're in your action, you should be able to click on the number of the modifier, and it'll roll it for you.
Is that a 12?
Okay, please hold.
It'll do the damage. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, so yeah, it would be a 12.
Yes, you hit. Roll the damage.
This one to roll, and then this one to deal damage. 11.
Okay. Select damage is going to be 11.
Squish.
You killed it.
Althea.
I am still going to stay where I am for now, and I'm going to attempt to cast a firebolt on the one that is across. Where did it go? Yeah, you right. Are you picking up what I'm laying down? Oh,
It's the only one
please
left.
hold. I didn't know. I had to just was being sure because my eyes are like. All right. There's
And
that.
you hit.
And there is that.
It's still alive.
That's unfortunate. Yeah, no, I think I'm still gonna stay right where I'm at. I like that I can still reach all my people.
Sir Bojangles.
Sir Bojangles is going to attack with Firebolt on the same one that Althea attacked.
Roll the hit. You hit. Roll the damage.
Oh, with back-to-back threes.
Yeah, both. Yeah.
It's still alive.
And with that, I will move my character spots up and end my turn.
You said 2 up.
Yes, sir.
Yep. Now I need to do a D6. Two, 1, and 2. What is your AC? Altus.
18.
Jesus.
I will hit you. And you will take 5 points of damage from a firebolt. Ginger.
I move twice or no?
I don't know.
Can you what?
Can I move to where that first orc was and grab my hand axe and then move the rest of my spaces towards that one?
You do have 4 hand axes, so you might be able to grab
I
one,
do?
but yeah.
Okay. I can always come back for it. So I'm gonna move my max 30, just straight forward.
All right.
And then I'm gonna throw my hand axe at it.
Attack it. You hit.
14. 6.
And it dies.
Yay!
Woo! Yay!
It's dead.
I
It's
didn't hear
dead.
end of
We
combat.
killed
I'm
it.
not celebrating.
Oh.
And you see the 4 children come running screaming.
Can I tell what race they are?
They're halflings.
All right, I'm gonna stay in the tree.
I'm here this way,
They're running
children.
towards us. Do they look injured? Like, what is
Yes.
their demeanor like?
Like they've been held captive for the past week.
Well, I tell
Do they
them to
look?
come this way towards us.
Yes. Do they look malnourished? Do I like what is their nutrition and hydration level potentially?
Looks like they haven't eaten or drank anything in a week.
Okay. Use my wood elfery and
think
see
there's
if I can't harvest any food for them and go hold and then hold, please.
Combat is now over.
Beautiful. All right. I'll go up to those kids and I'll give them each a ration out of the 10 rations that I got. So I'll have 6 rations additional to what I started with.
I'm gonna go and collect my hand axes.
I'd like to look to see if any of the. I honestly, I think that's a good stopping point right now. We'll continue.
Oh, it
on.
is.
Yeah, 100%. It's got to be a stopping point if possible.
GG's.
You saved some children. Woohoo!
Now, what's my XP looking like?
Victory, victory. and only Noel got smacked in the forehead. Look at that.
Yeah, I rolled just about max damage for my first hit ever.
I rolled really low.
I maxed out on my D8 for the longbow on hit. I just didn't max out on my hunter's mark. If I would have maxed on that, that would have felt good.
Yeah, I almost maxed on my javelin throw.
Yeah, it's like, yes. Because what, I got 22. Max is 26 with hunter's mark from where I stand at the moment.
Yeah, something like that. But
you guys get 1,300 XP.
Ooh, we do already have XP. I mean, was there a little RP in there? A little mix up, you know? I mean, some of us were flexing. I mean,
they're also, by the way, I was on my character's screen itself, and when I was looking through what my other abilities were to see if I should use something else, it used my spell that I have equipped, but I did not actually just record.
Okay. That's fine. How much XP? My bad.
1,300.
Where do you put that in at?
You can click your XP under your character name, manage character and levels, or manage experience, excuse me.
You type in 13,000 and hit apply.
13,000 or 1,300?
1,300, I thought.
I mean, you guys do 1,300. I'm doing 13,000.
1,300.
All right, that's beautiful. That's enough for level 3 right there.
Heck yeah.
It's gonna put
Yeah,
us in
you
some.
guys just took down 5 level 1s and 1 level 3.
Yeah, I mean, the level 3 was the one I one tapped, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I know. I know. Don't worry. Just flexing over here.
Oh, there you go. Type value.
Just one tapping, you know. Ugh. I like it though.
Giving
I like how everyone's getting into the character a bit, you know. Obviously, the more that we
So
play,
now-
the more smooth it'll become for everyone, and once everyone's actually got like their Beyond connected and it's all working correctly, then
Sessions never go smoothly.
No, they
that was
Like,
pretty
they're
good.
not meant
That was
to.
pretty
It's
good.
a troubleshooting session. It's literally what it is.
That was pretty good.
Why is my D
was.
Beyond not updating? It's telling me outside of my character that it's a level 3. But
Oh,
in our
because
campaign,
no,
it's not.
you have
For the campaign,
you have the
it doesn't
XP value of
update
it.
and stuff.
But there's a thing with multi-classing, so you actually have to select a level up. So you can either add another class to multi-class into, or you level up that class.
So if I go to my character then, and I go...
Yep, it'll be under
character,
class,
right?
be first one. You'll notice you'll be able to select like level 2 for your class, or you can multi-class and add one level to that. But multi-classing will ultimately eventually take
I can
away
help you.
from maximum of classes and stuff. But there's certain multi-classing depending on how you want to play. That'll like a ranger going into fighter to get like the additional attack per turn is like that's a typical multi-class thing. And some people just like going purist, you know.
Right, right. How would that work? Okay, because I got an ability. I have the choice of getting the ability, and it's called Scorching Ray, and it says you hurl fiery rays. You can hurl them at one target within range or at several. Make a ranged spell attack for each ray. On a hit, the target takes 2d6. So that would mean if I hit all 3, I would have to roll 6d6s, correct? For the damage.
Correct.
That's bonkers.
So,
but anyway,
what's an expertise and a skill? Because I'm allowing to be taking like one of my proficiency skills and which I lack expertise, and I gain expertise in that skill.
I believe with how I interpret that is you get an added bonus on it.
It's legit. I'll have to look into which one I want, and then I get to unlock 2 more languages that I know.
Yeah, you one-shot that one dude that was gonna royally screw you guys up.
I already knew. I seen that guy and I said, yeah, 90? Perfect. Because guess what? My hunter's mark is 90.
Yeah, he had Scorching Ray, Fire Bolts, and a couple other spells.
Yeah. I'm glad. Yeah, we'll do the looting and stuff like that later on, I guess, right?
Hit that Uno Reverso.
Yeah. Boy literally got one shot headshot.
Not today.
Yup.
Sit
Yeah,
down.
by one
bad
point.
orc, bad orc, bad orc.
I said no.
Not in my house.
That's awesome.
I will catch y'all later. I got to get my ass to work.
Yeah. GG's, guys. Monday.
Good session.
Be ready for it.
Oh yeah. Gonna be
realistically, if Tony needs more time to make sure
No.
everything's perfectly fine, that is
Nope,
perfectly
it
okay.
is not okay.
Right.
I've already got the next
need the
13
time.
hours of gameplay done.
Yeah, like we're good. There ain't no excuses happening.
No excuses, but make sure that everything is in order and perfect for everybody.
By the way, yeah.
You know what I mean?
like-
Because that way we'll be able
Yeah.
to go more smoothly and not take these breaks that made it go on a lot longer. Because we could have been done like an hour ago with the interaction.
Yeah, I think it's just getting things running smoothly, and then we'll be good.
It'll get there.
It's always
It'll
Step
get there.
by step.
And I swear to God,
Step
Tony, if
by
them things
step.
blend into the map again, I
bro.
might rage.
People's elbow.
I'm gonna have to go buy some bifocals if you.
I
I'm
know.
gonna need bifocals with like a 30 times zoom lens on them bitches, bro.
Right?
Shit, I had my glasses on and I couldn't even see the one that was right next to me until you pointed it out.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to move the laptop to my plasma TV just to see a bigger window.
I need
Right?
about a 10-foot HDMI cord.
Yeah, really though.
I have enough.
We do. It's a
got it.
mouse.
I've got extra HDMI cords. I think it's only a 6-foot though.
Here we are seriously all considering it.
I've done it before.
The computer screen is not big enough. I know, so have I. It would not be the first, nor the last, I'm sure.
Shit, I used to hook it up to the TV when I lived in one of my first apartments, and that was how I watched TV.
How do you feel the first session was?
I liked it.
Okay,
Yeah.
it went good, but there was times where it was kind of sloppy-ish.
I mean, I wouldn't say
But
quite.
I wouldn't say sloppy. I would just say slow.
Yeah, I wouldn't say sloppy.
I would say just slow.
Yeah, slow, which in turn for
Comes
me
in a first session, especially when we all don't play games regularly together.
Right. That ran super smooth.
in a bad way.
I know it was the word choosing you did though. I was doing a help, not a criticize.
Yeah.
Bonkers though. I am now at 20 health. I just jumped up so high from that.
Yeah, you can thank your one-shot sniper over there.
Don't worry, guys. Listen, I might be hard to trust in, but it's nice trusting me.
Yeah.
It's okay.
just-
My armor class now is 19, and I got 28 health to spare this time around.
Oh yeah.
Let's just put it this way: if you guys would have ran up into melee combat with that, at least 3 of you would have died.
I played as far as the way as I did for a reason. I got range.
Right.
Yeah, great axe with cleave.
Yep.
Good, I'm gonna stay
That's gonna
savage from a
really
distance
suck.
as long as necessary.
I didn't realize it, but that Scorching Ray has the same range as my Firebolt. And it's a 3-part attack. That's kind of disgusting.
Got me another dragon. I need to go. Oh, my Venus.
But anyways, it was a very good session, though. I will say that you did a good job putting it together.
Everybody did good.
Suggestion for the map itself, not the encounter map, but the map that we looked at for the town.
Mine's been working
maybe
perfectly fine.
Labeling buildings.
For the buildings like the
cut out that she had.
tavern, the inn, you know, the guard shack or whatnot, so we know where things are and don't have to continually ask, "Where's this?" You know,
or what's here,
or what's here, or what's there, so that way we can
what's
have
available.
Some kind of...
Okay, so some labels.
Yeah.
Yes, some labels would be nice because that really, like, in the
It would
beginning,
help you, I think, and us both sides.
It confused. I know me and Viking. It confused the both of us in the beginning, but then we caught
We
on
could
to
cut
it.
down on like questions asked during gameplay too, so we have more time or whatever for other stuff.
Yeah. The only reason why
So
it's
that
so
would be
easy for
the
me to navigate the town is because I have the master copy that says what each one is. The loot side
right,
of it, if you
yeah.
decide to break the law.
That is a really dope map, though. I could tell immediately it was hand drawn, and I get that like major kudos to the person that drew that because yes, that's a skill that takes time and dedication and creativity.
Him and I literally threw pennies, nickels, dimes, quarters, and chopsticks on the board, and we just drew around it.
Yep.
That's so cool. That's so cool. That's dope though, because the unpredictability of that makes yes, makes it unique. Which D&D is hello. If anything is unique, it's D&D.
And my food is just now getting done.
My spell thing is kind of messed up a little bit here.
They're in prehistoric. Both of
Holy
them. There's
Jesus!
Shadow running right now. What?
I just realized what Ginger's health is after level 3. It's at 38. Your God.
I didn't get anything.
You haven't added your levels in yet. You
All
have
right,
to go to
I
your
will chat with you
actual
guys
sheet.
later on.
Yeah, I'm just gonna work
It
on
says I
my
have
character
level
here.
3. I did. Look at.
Yeah. You have to apply it. So you got to go to customize your sheet. You know, not the end character sheet. The like this one.
How to go to configure from here.
Go to like your edit character. Right. No, I'm showing it.
Get that, but I'm doing it on my phone, so that's not how.
Go up. Yeah. Manage.
Literally what I went to, and you said no. I want to punch you in the with love, but come on.
Character settings.
No, that's what I did. Manage character levels. Was what that would be.
Yep, there it is. And then on the drop down box right there, you go to 3.
So I have to do both. What's the point of doing it the other way then?
Be careful, go down. And you're going to have another subclass to do. No, you only got one.
I only have one.
Same.
So.
But.
Oh, maybe not. Just one. Oh. Spell you cast. Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
Equals 2 plus the spell slots. Well, that's nuts.
Your connection to this divine domain shows you always have certain spells ready when you reach a cleric level specified in the legend spell leads. More, please. Cleric level 3, aid, blast, cure wounds, lesser restoration. So I always have those.
Yep.
That's nice. Nice. Oh. Oh.
So you could get
And I
health back.
within I can choose any creature bloodied within 30 feet of and divide those hit points amongst us all though if we're within like that's dope. That's crazy. Oh, my hit points went up to 27.
Noise.
All right. Okay, now I'm done. All right, bye guys. Next time.
See ya.
Have fun. Have a good rest of your night.
Have a
Peace.
good night.
Later.
Go work my ass off so I can get up and do it again in the morning.
Right.
Ah, fucking door. Her.
All right. Can you guys hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna hop out of here as well. Definitely was good.
Yes, sir. GG's.
And is Tony
Alright.
still in here? Tony
Nah,
still
he
in
left
here? Did
already.
he leave? Damn, I was gonna tell him if he's running late next week, I'm gonna
Fight him. Message him.
give him a people's elbow right to his forehead.
True.
But alrighty, I shall talk to y'all later. Have a great rest.
You too.
Good night.
Peace.
And like that, they were gone.
Mm-hmm.
Ye- Waiting for the next level. So I can even out some of these odd numbers. And then the next level after that will really be the plus to my guy. I wasn't too worried about getting hit from any attacks.
No. I wasn't worried about not being able to kill things.
I wanted to kill at least something.
Right.
Well, I mean, I still had my lay hands on, so I was perfectly fine there. And then, of course, I had Stone's Endurance, which I could have used as a reaction to basically lessen the damage even more.
I unlocked my frenzy. I'm so excited.
Altus is definitely going to get along very well with the Daughter of the Mountain.
I know, that's funny. I like it. I like how everyone's playing so far. Getting into it.
I miss playing D&D. It was fun.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
love D&D.
I'm glad to have a group again.
Me too. And now I have a character to level up.
It just makes me want to play Baldur's Gate more and more.
There's so much new stuff that they keep adding, and it kind of sucks for PlayStation wise because the more stuff that they add, you have to basically start over with a whole new campaign.
Oh no. Yeah, see we're on Xbox, but we really haven't played much of it at all.
Yeah, for PlayStation, you can't add like new mods to an existing campaign, or else it just completely messes it up and you get basically screen locked. Like you talk to Withers and then it'll automatically like kick you back out, and no matter
Oh
how many
no.
times you try to like leave, it just keeps you locked in that same conversation with Withers.
That sucks.
Yeah.
That's trash.
That and the fact that they fucking